I'm trying to let me get YouTube up and cracking. Get the chat over here. That way we can chat with our YouTubians. Okay. Where did we leave off yesterday? Let's check it out. Well, I can't move. Okay. Oh no. Dude, we're way back. We're way back. Do I have tributes in here? Nah. I got I got building bullshit. Got we're gonna check something out. I have a feeling that we're kind of in a bind, I think. This fucking game decided to crash yesterday, and I got so pissed off at it that I just walked away for a while. That was the problem. All right. So I have a teleporter in my inventory, which is not a good thing. I don't have. Wow, this set me way back, dude. Wow. Seven 23 p.m. to 7:18 p.m. Let me just try something. No. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Mother, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do an apple today. Let's finish off our apple. We got one apple left. Grinds energy, 80 milligrams, no nicotine. Okay, here's what I was gonna do. Let's see if we can do this. We got to save backup. See how this one's 718. This is 839. We're gonna load that one. Try and get this thing back on track. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Yes, we're in good shape now. All right. Now, if we look at the map and we look at Finder, yeah, there's only 1,500 dinos on here. Let's turn the audio down here. Turn up the cave. Okay, what we ran into yesterday, which may still be the case today, there were no tames. I mean, there was no wild dinos anywhere. Nothing. Yeah, see, there's nothing in this cave. Okay. Nothing in this cave. Not a problem. Check it out. Let's go with 7. We'll go back to HQ. Um, so one thing that happened that was kind of curious, turn this back down. One thing that happened that was curious was we ended up duplicating our Thylas. I didn't do this. Essentially, what happened is it scared me. We reloaded a save, okay? When we reloaded our save, we had a Thyla in our inventory and one on the ground. That's what happened, okay? So, yeah, kind of curious. We also went and got some beavers. So now I'm curious. What do we need here? 50 electronics. All right, let's do something here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna try it. Let's pick him up. Nothing in his bag. Where is oh, Flappy's up there. We need a bird. Probably not a great idea, but we're gonna go try a different cave. I'm ready to run caves. I'm ready. I got the hunter artifact because there's nothing in there, so I went in and got it. Threw it in storage. But really, what level's that quest? 15. I need chitin. So, did some research. This is apparently an issue in single player that's been happening for 3 years. For a couple different reasons. People are saying that the dinos are spawning under the matrix, under the map, in single player only. There's that. People were saying go ahead and do a wipe. We may have the wrong picking gear on. No, we'll be okay. All right. Oh, there's a little droppy drop. Uh, saying this, they're saying do a wipe. And in the like sit in the cave in a good location. But the thing is, the wipe takes like you could be sitting there for 45 minutes. So, do I do a wipe? Do I go try that? Hey, dude, I am not doing well today. So over in this region, also we should probably check and make sure. Yeah, I think we're okay. Also, they were saying that because of my spawn, like I have it set at 5, so there's supposed to be 5 times as many dinos. That could be screwing with things. So that if we can't get anything to show up in the cave, to set it to 1, exit the game, or yeah, exit the game, set it to 1 on the dino spawns, and then come back in the game, do a dino wipe, and then reload the game. And then just wait for the dinos to wipe. There should be a cave right here. Yeah, it's right here. And this one is clever, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna test something. We're gonna test something right here. So we'll hit number 7. All right, we're gonna go to HQ, which should teleport us there. There's an option to teleport to the last location. So I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna hit set. I'm gonna do this and last remote location. The reason is I don't want to leave that bird outside the cave, and that cave is skinny enough. I don't think I can get the bird in there. Yeah, buddy. Okay, cool. That worked. Let's turn this up. Maybe not that loud. Okay. Sickness. He's got a little sickness, but I think we'll be... Oh, are you kidding me? Did I go the wrong way? I did, okay. So... I haven't been in this cave. Oh yeah, buddy. Let's turn that down slightly. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Get off my screen, dude. I got shit to do. Okay. Holy Moses. Well, we got tames, so that's good. I mean, we got dinos in this cave, so Hunter Cave I'm not real sure about. Oh my god, get out of there. There's some snaky snakes. Oh yeah, Arthur Pleuros. Give me that chitin. That's what I need. I need that chitin. Those will spit a poison and they will kill your armor. Look at that red Arthur Pleuro. Wow. Okay, where? Let's evaluate our situation. Wow. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Just give him all melee. Oh, why am I dying? I'm gonna die? Come on. I'm dying. Well, we answered our question. So the clever cave is good, but we apparently got a nasty disease. Hopefully it's not permanent. Okay, well, what do we do then? Because apparently Hunter. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Okay. So in our save game, god dang, I am ready to move the base off this fucking waterfall. That's driving me nuts. I have a couple options here. One is that I go start a dedicated or non-dedicated, which is basically a multiplayer, and it just fires up when it's on my computer. Like when I'm playing, it just fires up. Another is that I just start a server and play through the island, and then I just switch the map when I'm done with the island, etc. There are those options. Look at that. I got taters and citronal. Yeah, so those are options if we can't get Hunter Cave to work. I hesitate to do a dino wipe, but I'm tempted to go do a spawn rate of 1 and then do a dino wipe because that could be That could be why the Hunter Cave is messed up. I've run the Hunter Cave in single player, and it's had dinos in it, so I don't understand why it doesn't right now. So let me unpack this. Ascendant Stone Pick. That's funny. Excuse me. I kind of want to keep that in inventory though. Oh, look at there. We got a wooden tree platform that we don't need to build. That's cool. Uh, we're pretty quickly gonna have to sort through some of this shit. Bones. Digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. Yeah. Other son of a beesh. Where did we put the, yeah, we put the maps in here. Apparently you can, I haven't followed the maps yet, so I don't know anything about those. Okay, almost done. Then we can figure out what we're doing. Alright, drop that. Drop it. Okay, so let's figure out our game plan here, because what we're doing isn't sustainable. Okay? What we're doing isn't sustainable in that the game keeps crashing. And that's another thing that on the research I found is that these crashes are more frequent in single player mode. So one thing we could do is keep the single player game. We can go start a dedicated. Let's do. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, backup saves. Let's do. Are you serious? Is it not letting me kill this backup? Is that the? You don't have any paint on your fucking hood. Why do you find the need to lock your car 17 times? All right. So there's that. So what I was going to do is go out to the main menu. Let's go to start. Okay, let's create a resume game. Now, here's what I wonder. Can we do a non-dedicated island? Is it going to put that save over there? Additionally, let's go to world. Where's our... Those are good. Max count right here. Let's change that to 1. Oh, not 51. Save settings. Okay. And then let's go to non-dedicated. Session name Eternia. Admin password. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Okay, now we're in a non-dedicated game. We didn't have to start over. Let's take Flappy. Actually, we don't need Flappy. We need Flappy to stay here. I don't want to have to babysit Flappy while we're at the cave. I didn't really think about that. Okay, we're good there. Whee! All right. Now let's go to the Hunter Cave. This will be the teleport right outside the Hunter Cave. Okay, there we go. Let's get some audio here. We'll go down into the Hunter Cave. The main reason this is an issue, excuse me, you might be asking yourself, like, why don't you just run the cave and get the artifact and be done with it? Well, two things. The drops are not spawning, and some of these caves, the drops in the caves are the only way to get. There's certain things that's the only way to get. Please don't have terrible, terrible cryo sickness. Okay. So we switched it to 1, and we're in a non-dedicated, and there's nothing in the cave. I'll go in a little further just to make sure. Yeah, nothing. Okay. And there's no point in getting the artifact again. Okay, this is a pretty safe location here. Dude, come on. Let me just go in this way and turn around. Yeah, mouth of the cave right here. See this glowing stuff? This is like technically, I think, where the cave boundary starts. Okay, so we'll do destroy wild dinos. Okay, so what that should do, this is not. Okay, what that did is it wiped everything, but what it should do is the game settings say spawn 1, so it should go back to default. And then hopefully stuff will spawn in here. We can go. Araneo is a spider. They should be all over this cave. So if you look at like where we're at right now, and it says nothing, Arthropluros, they should be in this cave. But it could potentially take a minute to spawn. Another thing that we need to do is we need pearls. We need to be able to get a better system for pearls, for white pearls, for electronics, to expand our base. Because we're gonna need more refrigerators. You're gonna need, electronics for the upgraded stuff. If you open tech, you're gonna need electronics for that. So the best way to do that, is a anglerfish, and the best way to do that is a harpoon. They can't swim up. I think they have a depth thing, so that's like you got to get them down low. So the best thing to do is build a cage on the bottom, aggro them, have them swim into that cage, drop them in that cage, and tame them underwater. And the best way to get underwater is an ichthyosaurus. Ichthyosaurus, this one right here. Yeah. Dolphin. A dolphin. Unless you can get another option is What the hell? Anyways, another option is baryonyx. You can go to the swamp and you can tame a baryonyx. That's an option. Uh, Crocodile. That's an option. Like a sarco or I forget what the other one is. Oh, there's 3 anglerfish right now though, within proximity. You don't need a real high level anglerfish, but it does help a little bit. Baryonyx hasn't spawned. There's tons of fish that have spawned. Tons of dillos, of course. Dodos. Oh my god, dude. Get away from my door. Yeah, so there's sarcos. There's another one. I can't remember what it's called though. It's a it's the other alligator. There's 2 different kinds of alligators. Are you on single player? No, I'm not. I'm on a dedicated or non-dedicated multiplayer. Hesperonychus, Gallimimus, yeah, Dodicus, Star Wolf. I can't remember what the name of it is. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So, yeah. That didn't work. As you can see, there's still no tames in the cave. There's no dinos in the cave. And they're not spawning under the map, in the mesh, so to speak. There's just nothing in here. Why are you asking if I'm on single player? We're not gonna go that way. The relic's that way. Actually, I think there's a drop in the artifact room, or there used to be. We can go check that out real quick. We got time. It's not like we're doing anything else. Yeah, there used to be a drop in here. Well, in Evolved there was a drop. I don't know if there is now. Are you asking if I'm on single player, like, because... Well, first of all, it's PvE. It's not PvP, so I don't know if that was... I guess that's what I was getting at. Some people are like, what server are you playing on? So they can come stream snipe me. Yeah, no drops here. Yeah, that's not a drop. No drops here. Is that a drop? No, it's a crystal. I think that's it. It's Hunter, so there's not, I mean, there's not a whole lot to do in here. The main thing for me for hunter is it's good for farming chitin, but it's hard to farm chitin if there's nothing to kill. Oh, I can't remember if there's supposed to be a drop right here or not. I feel like there was. Yeah, and we won't be able to get through here, so. All right, well, that was fun. Move. So what I was reading is basically that we'll go back to headquarters. Nothing's happening here. Basically, what I was reading is that if you do a destroy wild dinos or you mess with your spawn rates, that these kind of issues occur. Well, we obviously messed with our spawn rate because we had it at 5. We were max difficulty with a spawn rate of 5, and I'm thinking that that probably screwed us up. So that's why we're not getting any spawns in Hunter Cave. Those are like, think about it like an extra, like another map. Because when you go into the cave, it's another. You're in another map, and so it's got its own spawn thing. It's a cell. So that cell's not spawning anything. So we went into Clever, and it was spawning. So look at this. Look at this shit. All the stones are back. But watch. I think we may have some bigger issues here. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, see? So we can't destroy these. It's not actually here is what I'm saying. These rocks aren't actually here. And this is what happened earlier when it duplicated the Thyla. Let's see, what can I do here? So let's throw the Thylas out. We're probably gonna get sickness. Yeah, that one's got sickness. But these are the same Thyla. They're exactly the same Thyla. It got duplicated last time. So what I did last time, host administration. Oh, I haven't looked at any of this. We're supposed to be PV. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter because nobody can get in. Hello. Dino count multipliers at 1. So, exit to main menu. And then come back in. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to clicking single player that I click single player again. and now I can't get in. That's funny. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because we don't need to be in multiplayer anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked on it a little bit. Okay, so now we look. We restarted our save, and all the rocks and trees are gone. Like I don't understand. I really don't understand what's going on here. All right, we are backed up. We're saved. Oh, this one's definitely gonna get cryo sickness. What game is it? It's Ark Survival Ascended. All right, let's go rob some beavers. I guess I need some pearls, and I guess can I play on mobile? You can play Ark on mobile. It's not like this. It's not going to be anywhere close to this on mobile, but yes, you can play Ark on mobile. I played for many years, actually. Hello, Carson. How are you? A good cave mount are Carnos. Thanks to their bleed. I'm using Thyla Thylacoleos for my cave mounts. It also has a bleed on it, which is really good. And I'm using I think my Thyla was 145 base. I'm not sure. I can't remember. The problem is, it really doesn't matter because when I go to Hunter Cave, yeah, nothing can touch the Thyla though. I play a lot of other games. There's nothing spawning in Hunter Cave. Is my point. Is why I'm saying it doesn't matter. So, is there no beaver here? Oh, you know why? Nothing has spawned back in yet. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I play a lot of other games. I play Satisfactory. I play. I'm in the middle of. I played through the altars. I'm in the middle of playing through it again. I'm playing. Ark Mobile Ark is not Ultimate Survivor Edition. It's Ark. It's just regular Ark. It's not a PvP deal. It doesn't have to be a PvP. There's several versions of Ark that you can play on mobile. But it's totally different. It's Ultimate Mobile Edition. Yeah, Ultimate Mobile Edition, not Ultimate Survivor Edition. That's where you threw me off. I play on the older version. I still have the older version on my phone. So I still have the original Arc Mobile. Yeah, it's Ultimate Mobile Edition. Not whatever. But I have the original. Thank you. I have the original on mine, so I'm not playing Ultimate Survivor Edition. I still have Old school, old school. Well, I'm a little concerned. Let me do this. Hold on. There we go. Now it's clear and you can see what we're doing. It's nice when you're, I mean, that stuff's nice if you're not streaming, but my RG is 247. These are the stats on it. I'm playing on max difficulty, so the highest level on the server is 150. Highest wild dino is 150. So if you go in and search anything, you have to look for a while to find anything 150. Is there any Rexes right now? 30, 15, 130. Right across from the base. 24 damage, 27 health. It's not terrible, but I don't think I need a male Rex. Yeah, all of my tames are pretty high level because I'm trying to. I've been trying to keep high level tames, which is making me go a little bit slower, progressing the game a little slower. But Rexes spawn on beaches for me. They spawn everywhere on in Ascended. So is this a male? Female. So we could go tame a Rex. We could go tame that 130. Let me. Only problem with this base is the waterfall. Like it's nice, but then again, it's very loud. I think the only thing that has a dedicated spawn point is Gigas, because they only have a few places they can spawn. Let's do. Hold on. Do we have any stone in here? 92. Is there any stone in here? All right. Well, let's go get some freaking stone. Oh man. The problem with Ascended is that did my YouTube crash? The problem with Ascended is that it'll crash. Is what I was gonna say. Let's just go get. Let's do this the right way, I guess. Mm-mm. It's all good. I'm just getting a little frustrated. I'm still learning this game. I'm learning this version of the game, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to try and learn something and be interested in something, and it's just not working right. So, yeah, it's all right though. And I'm not streaming to make money or anything like that. Just build a community, hang out with some people. So this is fun for me. All right, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna get some rocks, and we're gonna We're going to go ahead and put this guy away. All right, so we're going to need a bunch of rock because we're going to make some gates. We're going to do 4 gates. We're going to make I think I have a trap. Oh yeah. This is the way to go. Also, we can go load up. We can get a bunch of this rock and we can go load up on what do you call it? Get the mortar and pestle making CP. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not sure that the graphics trade-off is worth the instability, and I'm not 100% sure that they improved upon the gameplay, like the game itself. It's okay. We're gonna keep going because we're doing really good, and we're gonna let the dinos spawn. I want to go try Hunter Cave again. Let everything spawn and go see if Hunter Cave is gonna work. Because the only other thing I can think to do is do another save, start over. We're not that far in. I haven't even started running caves, and don't edit the dino spawn. Just edit like crank up harvesting and shit like that, so we can move a little faster. We can build a little faster. Where are we at? 5,000. That's probably enough for now. Back to headquarters. And we'll dump this stone off. I will say if I start over, if I do another save, I'm not building on the damn waterfall. This has driven me nuts. Can I get in here? No. Can I carry all that rock? No. I can carry half of it. Let me shut this. Just move. There. People outside my window are ignorant. You got a car with no paint on the freaking hood and you got an alarm. Like a badass alarm. Why? Let somebody steal that son of a bitch. You don't need it. You need a better car with some paint on it. And you don't need to lock it 17 fucking times. Like you're like, look at my car. Look at my car. I don't want to look at your damn car. All right, we need thatch. Is there thatch in this? Son of a bitch. Putting all this in there. We'll go get some thatch. Okay. So this is definitely frustrating because I can't go run. I can run Hunter Cave and I have the artifact, but I can't get chitin out of there, which I normally use at this stage for. I mean, you can go hit beaver dams, but at this stage, I'm usually running that and getting stone for CP. Okay. And that's not going to work. That should be enough thatch. Maybe I will do a fresh start. I don't know. The problem with doing a fresh start, this is where my mind is at. If I do a fresh start and I say, okay, let's do a fresh start, let's do vanilla settings, let's not, anger the art gods and change the spawn, the number of spawns. The problem with that is we'll get through the entire playthrough, not the entire playthrough, but we'll get through a lot of it. But bro, what? There's 4. There's 4. Okay. We'll get through. We can get like. How to explain this? Like I can start and I can get good things happening on stream. Like I could do. I can get to a raft and I can get armor and I can get all that good shit. But then let's say that we get. Let's say that we get all that. We're good to go. We're rocking and rolling. We get to the Hunter Cave and it's empty like it is again. Now, what do we do then? What's our play? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Let's go throw this guy out because we need to make sure he's not going to be cryo sick, which he probably is. Flappy's not bad. Okay. That's good. Then let's go throw out this Thyla. We can put the Thylas over here. There's one Thyla. He's cryo sick. This is the other Thyla that was cryo sick. So we'll throw it out over here. There we go. Then let's go get our goodies. Our goodies. We need to move this. I'm going to put the doors on here. I don't need the pods on my inventory. Trap parts. We're going to take that. And then we're going to go get a chingadero. We'll do that. Let's go get some arrows. We'll need some prime meat. And I don't really need a wreck saddle. Okay. Prime meat. Good. All right, we're in business. We're in business. All right, here's what we were going to do. So we were looking for this Rex right here. But let's clear the finder. Let's go to Rex. 3 Rexes on the map. One of them's a 130 male. Why not? Okay. Let's see how you're gonna act. Oh, he killed a Bronto. All right, so let's do. This shouldn't be super hard. Where's the trap? Did we put a trap down? I think I screwed up. That's a good looking Rex, though. I don't know where I did with my trap. I may have accidentally dropped a bear trap somewhere. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. No, I don't need that. We need a bear trap because I need to pull him in and I need to have time to. Oh my god, dude. I'm used to my teleporter being number 7. I keep hitting that. Let's make a quick bear trap. Let's make 2 of them, just in case I screw one up. Where's the trap? There we go. So I have 3 of them. So I already had one. Okay. Not a big deal. Oh, you know what else is smart? I'll show you what else is smart. So nothing hits my Rex. Go ahead and take these and put these on my inventory. All right, Flappy, let's go get your Rex. Go get your Rexy boy. Then we can, well, we don't really need to start breeding. I'm still debating a fresh start. I'm really debating a fresh start. I'm seriously thinking about it. Okay, he's right there. Let's put him down. 76 meters away. Okay. Put a bear trap in here. All right. Open that up. Let's put. Oh, we already have one. Okay, let's go 2. Oh, he's hurt? Gosh, dang it. It's always something. Okay, force feed him. I mean, I guess I could just put him on passive. I need to go get that Rex. So basically, I'm going to run over here. I'm going to have to run back. But I'm going to kite him down to this flat spot. Oh, what in the world? Okay, he's on me. He's on me. He's coming. We got to try and get out of here. And hopefully he doesn't get on my bird. Where is he? We lost him. Come on, dude. Stay focused here. I outran him. He got stuck on something. He's running the other way. God dang it. Maybe I can kite him on my bird. Come on, dude. There's too much food around. Okay, here. Look. Give me a second here. I'm honestly curious about something. Let me go get this trap. Let me go just pick this trap up. It's too far away now. Okay. Go. Yeah, and I don't know what I did with the other thing. I was wondering about something else too. God dang it. So there's a thing. This right here. A template hammer. Used to create, modify, place, load, and save structure templates. Can only be crafted at a smithy. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. I want to go try something. This is going to answer a question. We'll get the Rex. I'm not worried about the Rex. We'll get him. Okay, don't follow me. Just stay there. Uh, 130 Rex is great, but it's not the best. All right. If I go to this, where was that thing? This right here. We need charcoal. Okay, I got charcoal. Somewhere. Yeah, I got charcoal right here. I got a shitload of charcoal apparently. Oh my god, dude. Hold on a minute. Dump that in there. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, now eat a little bit. Every time I'm trying to do something, it's like, oh, gotta stop and do this, gotta stop and do that. Alright, check it out. This template, we need to find out what this does. This will be cool if we can use it to like basically Make a trap? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, 7. Okay. So what does this do? It says create mode. All right. So what? So what? Eat a. Okay. It says save mode. And also, see how it says human? It didn't say my character name here. Okay, we got the Rex trap saved. Maybe. Okay, so now let me pick this up. It didn't include the large bear trap, so I guess we got to put the trap down. But my question is now, click to select template, Rex trap. Oh shit. Okay. So we just rotate it like that. All right. That don't make no sense. It's just okay. There's a Rex trap place. Okay, and then you find a spot for it. Then you rotate it to where it suits you. All right, I got that. It's a stone gateway, reinforced gate. So what do you do? No, that's not right. This is alter mode, build mode. Okay. I don't fucking know. It built that. Okay, I don't know. I was wondering if I was just wondering if that was something that you could use to, potentially make your build a little faster, but that's a negative. Oh, look at this. He's right there. Okay, well that's going to make this a little bit easier, I think. Is he going to come up the hill? One 180 meters. All right. We don't need the bear trap. We need to shoot this son of a bitch and make him follow us. Hello, Luke. He's quite a ways away, but I think it'll be okay. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. Is he still coming? Oh yeah, he's coming. Come on, bro. He keeps getting distracted. All right, let's go. Oh, he hit me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's trapped. He's got decent melee. His health kind of sucks. I mean, his health is 27. Actually, his health is good and his melee is good. $13,500. Oh yeah, big boy. Go ahead, yell it out. Make yourself feel better. That you're stupid and you got caught. I'm gonna leave the trap up even after I drop him. I'm just gonna surround him in spikes to keep keep him from getting like hit by other things. And the reason I'm gonna keep the trap up is because if he wakes up, I don't want to have to re-trap him. It's not gonna hurt anything. Boom. He's gone. All right. Let him starve a little bit. Uh-oh. Pick that up. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta rearrange some shit here. This is driving me nuts. There we go. You can turn off snapping points if you want. Actually, I can turn them on. Mine are off. We're right outside the gate, my base. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna. You never know what's gonna spawn, so better safe than sorry. All right, big boy. We've got him. We got him down. Let's see what we got here. 7,000 health, 1,100 stamina, 375 oxygen, 11,000 food, 680 weight. Melee is 220. Hey, Dee, thank you. Thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Mid Rex, yeah. Not great, but it's the highest level I've seen on the server so far. So 27 points in health. Not a bad health Rex, and not a bad melee Rex to start with. 150 is the highest wild spawn level on the server. So but those points aren't terrible. I wish that it didn't have 15 points in oxygen, and yeah, it's still going to be good. Support US and friends too. Great, Dee. Go ahead and do that. Thank you. Uh, yeah, it could definitely be melee stacked a little higher or health stacked a little higher for sure. But it's the highest level I've got, and well, there's 6 Rexes on the map now. Let's clear the finder. So that's 100. Or just kind of slim pickings lately. Kind of sucky, to be honest. I need to start every time I see something that I want to tame. I need to just start killing them. Like if they're low level, is what I mean. Okay, that's gonna wake in 38 minutes. So I'm gonna let it starve a little bit. I probably ought to patch this up too. Patch up my fence. Oh man. Okay. Let's clear some things out. We'll put this in the Ginny. The Ginny. Jenny, where the hell? I'm getting all turned around. I think it's about time for some upgrades. It's time for an overhaul. All right, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of We don't really need the bear traps. Building parts, get rid of that. Get rid of the bear traps. Maybe you should get a turret for your dinos? Why should I get a turret for my dinos? Explain, please. Because turrets are OP. Oh, yeah. Uh, like, you mean put a turret out when I'm taming, or? I'm trying to figure out, like, the usage case. Like, why would I need to do that? They can kill anything that tries to attack you. Oh, like, put it up on the base? Put some turrets up on the base or something? That what you're talking about? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you could set a turret up while you're taming, but you'd have to like drop a generator and all that stuff, wouldn't you? Doesn't it have to be powered? You'll have to forgive me. I haven't played Ascended. I've only played Evolved, and in Evolved, it doesn't make sense to set a turret up. It just, put some metal spikes out and call it a day. All right, let's go put some food in this tame. We're not going to get 100%. There's no way because we don't have the kibble. Dude, pick up the damn fence. Oh, hell. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring food. You actually downloaded Ascended today. Well, very quickly, you're going to be surprised. Oh, man. Is my. Hold on. Let me check Flappy. Oh, Flappy's got my meat. Okay. I was wondering where my meat was. And I have my narcs there. Okay. Yeah, Ascended's been good. It's beautiful. Honestly. It's beautiful, but it's problematic. To say the least. I've struggled through its issues, but and from what I'm understanding, everyone's telling me that it's just single player that has the issues, but I can't confirm or deny that. So, I guess we'll find out. It keeps crashing on me randomly, so I just keep doing backups. Like right now, I need to do a backup. Save it a few times, create a backup. The reason I save it a couple times is it also keeps corrupting my save. So I'll go to like load the save and it won't load Arc. So then I have to load the backup save in order to get into Arc. Or you'll load the save and it'll be 2 days ago. It'll be completely different. Something totally freaking off the wall that Arc decided, oh, you know what? I'm just going to load this for you. You'll be happy with it. Like, what? Load my save, damn it. Pain in the ass. I guess I don't need these. I could pick these up. He's not going to wake up. I'm not going to let him wake up. So, yeah. Um, but I will say, like, so far it's been good. I went into the hunter cave and there were no dinosaurs in the hunter cave. So I just ran through and grabbed the artifact. Um, so yeah, let's make a Rex saddle. What do you say? So we can ride this bad dude up here. Okay, there's our Rex saddle. And then we'll put these in here. Okay. And then it's just a waiting game, really. We just got to wait on this thing to tame, which shouldn't take that long. These bots are getting real creative. Hey, I love your stream. Your energy is fire. Would love to stay connected and support you with some friends too. And then you look at the age of their account and it's like 5 minutes old. It was created 5 minutes ago. And they'll say, hey, let's connect. I'd love to stream with you. Oh, yeah, your account's 5 minutes old. Let me put you on a stream. Let me go ahead and give you access to my stream. That's a great idea. Probably not. So that's going to give me 64 levels. An aberrant carrier. What is an aberrant carrier? It's over on Twitch. The chat's over on Twitch that came through. First time chatter. Okay, so is it the buff? It's this one. Reduces the weight of aberration items in its inventory. That's what that trait means. You have evolved, but not the other one. You don't have ascended. That's what we're playing, ascended right now. I have evolved too, but and honestly, I thought about going back to evolved and just playing through evolved. Dude, this has been out how long? 2 years, and it's still just super freaking buggy. It's pissing me off. And I know evolved, so I was thinking maybe I'll just go play evolved. But the graphics are just the dinos look way more detailed. They look better. The graphics are phenomenal. I've really enjoyed this, and when I bought it, my computer wouldn't run it. I just got a 5080 in my gaming computer, and I actually got a new gaming computer with the 5080 in it. And I was like, let's throw Ascended on here and see what it can do. And it'll max the settings out, but I'm crashing like every 10 minutes. So I was like, well, that's not going to work. So then I dropped it down to high settings, and it's been okay. Uh, it only really crashes when I turn on all the lighting stuff. And if I have fog and clouds and shit. Excuse me. So my other Rex, can we look at the other Rex? This is my other Rex right here. I can't really see it's not going to let me see its stats, but I guess I could go look. I'm right here. I'll leave that open for now. Probably be a mistake. So this Rex is a level 95 Rex. It hasn't been leveled or anything. It just tamed. And it was a baby. So I just grabbed it when it was a baby. I didn't get any taming levels from it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. If you look at this one, it is melee stacked. It's got the same oxygen, 1818, so it's not going to get any higher in the oxygen. The deal is when you go from 95 to 130, that's 40 levels. That's 40 points. So when you look at that, we could make a baby with these two and see where the stats go because it could be potentially a pretty good Rex. It's a possibility that this Rex at this level is even higher stacked melee than the other one. So if the baby takes on the level of the dad and the stack continues with the melee, we could have a really good melee Rex. So we might do it. We might breed them. They're just going to be sitting here. We might as well. Kind of need, if I'm going to do that, I kind of need an overrafter and some air conditioners, which means I still need to go get some pearls. Which means we probably need to go tame a baryonyx. Or we could tame a sarco. Whatever we can find high level, we'll tame. So that we can get down there and get an anglerfish. Make a cage on the bottom of the ocean. Who knows? Let's finish taming this thing, though. It's 91%, still at 99. There we go. Toothless. Holy hell, look at that. 42 in health. We ended up with 34 melee. Damn. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if Rexes get mutations, but you could get me. Yeah, they get. All dinosaurs get mutations. All the breedable dinosaurs you can mutate. Well, in evolved you could. And I have tested that. Sorry, let me pick all this up. And that ended up what level? 194? Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. Like, if I could get a couple females, oh shit, a couple base females with both stats, then we'll be doing good. He's following me. It's fine. I just want to pick all these up. All right, Toothless, let's go, buddy. Then you should get mutations on your baby Rex. Absolutely. So, what we could do is set up a breeding right here. Disable following. We need to put him on passive as well. Where is it? Passive. Uh-oh. Do you want to get ready for the bosses? Yeah, I'm going to do the bosses. Absolutely. And it doesn't hurt to start breeding right now. If I come across another high-level female, I'll grab it. But it makes sense to start breeding now. Just use the best that you can get, you know? All right, let's go to behavior. Stance is passive. We don't want that running around. Behavior. Enable mating. Behavior. Enable mating. There they go. Rex only bosses trust. What do you mean? Use Rexes for the bosses? I use for the dragon. You mean the dragon on Crystal Isles? The dragon. No. I know what you're talking about. The dragon. Yes. They have long claws. I use Rexes for the dragon. I use Megatheriums for the spider, for the broodmother, and then the gorilla. I usually just use Rexes, so I just have two. But if you're going to do alpha difficulty, which I plan on doing, then you need to breed for mutations. And I feel like Rexes are the best option for basically all three, and run a Uranus so that you can, do your thing. But I think Megatheriums have if you do Alpha Broodmother, I think Megatheriums have a certain against insects. I think they do more damage on insects. Is why you want to use Megatheriums, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, what do we got? 74% inherit oxygen robust. That's funny. We don't need your damn oxygen. There's another Rex on the map. Where? I already have 40 in melee. Look. Oh, never mind. 34 in melee. Well, you would get like we got 34 in melee and 42 in health, so we're doing really good. You would get, if you got a double mutation, you could get 38. I mean, you could get a triple mutation, I guess, but I've never seen a triple mutation where they all three land on the same thing. All right, there's an egg. And now they can breed in 4 hours. Let's go put this egg in the fridge. I guess we need to get to where we can hatch the egg. For the dragon, I use Therizinosaur. We could use Therizinosaurs, but our theory is... Okay, so the first... Look at the... In this, with Awesome Spyglass, the first number is the base. Okay? So this theory has 31 melee and 25 health. Not a terrible theory. I haven't leveled his melee at all, so... Have I? Maybe I have leveled his melee. I can't remember. Yes, I have. Yeah. So anyways, we could find another theory. This theory I didn't breed. Or I didn't tame this theory. It was a female. I killed the mama and stole the baby. Because in Ascended, you can just steal the babies. You just don't get the taming bonuses. So... theories are not bad for the... I mean, they're not bad for the dragon, but I like the Rexes. I usually breed them up till they're just stupid. Super dinosaurs. Theory. Let's look at theory. There's 16 on the map. Hold on. Clear finder. Do theory. Yeah, see, there's some real... junk on the map, and the distance isn't that good. Get a Yudi, yeah. What's on the map for Yudi? Let's look at that. There's one Uranus right now. Level 20. Well, this is range too. Hold on. Yeah. It's still not going to show everything. It's not going to show everything on the map, but over time it'll find it. Okay, so that's kind of cool. What we need to do, I guess, is our next step. We're going to need air conditioners, which means we need electronics. We need to set up a breeding area so that we can do that. So I'm thinking that our next option, we really need an anglerfish to get pearls. And we need scuba. So what do we need for scuba? Scuba Steve? Oh, that's right. Where's scuba? Right here. Polymer. So basically some silica pearls and polymer right now is what we're looking for. To move the dial a little bit. So my question is, what tame do you think we should go for? Should we go for a crocodile or should we go for a baryonyx? Do you have the artifacts? I have one artifact. I have Hunter. The only three you need, I think, is you need Hunter, Clever, and Immune for Broodmother, I think, for the first boss to unlock tech. But I don't have the other ones to do Gamma, and I don't think I have the tames to do Gamma right now. I need a few more tames. We were having an issue with Hunter Cave. That's what I'm saying. Like when I went to run Hunter Cave, there was nothing in there. So I was dealing with that for a little while. Where's my Thylas? I mean, we could try and go back in Hunter Cave and see if it's spawned out. But realistically, I don't need the artifact. I was just going to go in there for CP. Baryonyx. That's what I was thinking, Baryonyx. I need to go build a trap on the bottom. Like find a anglerfish, build a trap, pull the anglerfish in there and tame that. Is that Arc music? No. It's my playlist. I'm not on a server. Miss Stream. I'm on a single player game right now. I did do a server, but it didn't fix it. We were just doing that to test out the what do you call it? I had read something on Google about it, and it said go to get away from a single player and go to a server. So I did a server and imported my save, and it didn't fix it. And my spawn rate on my single player game was 5. Max it like I set it to 5, and there was no spawns. So I bumped it down to 1 because that was something else I read. Was it was saying set your spawn rate to 1, do a destroy wild dinos, and then wait for the cave to respawn. So that's what I tried to do. It didn't work. So I don't know. It's the other thing I read was if that happens, your save is corrupted and you need to start over because your bosses may if that's not spawning in, then your bosses may not spawn in correctly. So that's kind of shitty because I'm thinking like, what if I go through all this trouble, get my tames up, breed everything up, and get going, and then the bosses don't spawn in correctly, and I got to start over. Baryonyx. Let's look. Cool thing about this game. But there's no Baryonyx, so there's that. What's the other alligator? There's Sarco, and then there's another one. Do you have a Megatherium? I don't have a Megatherium yet. Not yet. I do not have a Megatherium yet. I'm assuming you're saying to get a Megatherium for Dinosuchus. Yeah. I thought it started with a K. I don't know why I was thinking that. Didn't there used to be a Capro Succus or something like that? Am I imagining things? I was trying to see if there was beavers over here. I can get some quick pearls and goodies. There's no beavers here. Yeah, they. Another thing I've noticed is like there's an evolved. If I set my spawn rate to 5, it's crazy. I mean, it'll do 5. I set it to 3 on this, and it was like I didn't see any change. So I was like, screw it. By the way, if you use the Megatherium, it's really good for insect caves. It is really good for insect caves, but it's not good if you have to keep cryo potting it and pulling it back out because you can't get through areas. And I'm going to tell you, in Ascended, they made the caves a lot smaller inside. So, like the Hunter Cave, you can't get all the way through with... what is that fucking thing I've got? Yeah. It's the same basic layout, but the passages are smaller in most areas. So, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, Megatherium might not be your best bet. Like the first part of... Is this clever? I can't remember if this is clever. I think this is clever. Anyways, the first part of this cave, you're not going to get through with the Megatherium. You're going to have to go on foot until like basically halfway through the cave. Then you can throw your Megatherium out when the cave gets bigger, but that's not going to be an option. What in the hell? Thyla. My Thyla. So in the Hunter Cave, I couldn't use the Thyla through the whole cave. That's how small it is in certain areas. Most of it's pretty big. I mean, I guess you could go in there with the Megatherium for most of it, but... In Evolved, I would use Dino Storage V2 mod. So I could just pick it up, drop it back down. You wouldn't get cryo sickness, but I got spoiled on Evolved mods. And I mean, I'm sure there's a mod that you could find. You could probably mod and find them. I'm sure there's a mod like Dino Storage V2 is what I'm saying, where you can avoid cryo sickness and all that. I know there's an option to turn cryo sickness off, so you could just turn it off altogether, but I mean, I don't know. And I'm just saying that so you could just pick things up, put them back down, because like in those caves where Megatherium's too big, you could throw your cat out. Use your cat in the smaller areas, use your Megatherium in the bigger areas, maybe. Something like that. What time is it? 3:15, okay. 45 minutes or so. Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes. 45 minutes or so, I've just got to go unlock the door for my wifey so she can get in after work. Beavers? Beavers. Look. Are you kidding me? There's no beavers? Oh my god. Alright, well. (1:15 a.m. or p.m.? p.m. Yeah, it's 3:15 p.m. here. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just alt-tabbed out of the game. I'm trying to get a game plan here. Let me look at something. Do we have enough to make a couple ACs. We can just hatch this bitch right here in the middle. I'm curious. Hold on. What are we short on? Polymers and ingots? Really? Just polymers now. Okay, we'll put an AC down. I think. Oh, that's another thing is like, how many do we need? Huh. I guess we're about to find out. Uh, let's hold on. Let's do this. I meant to put my bed up here a while back. How about, I guess over here. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? It's trying to mount the air conditioner in the window. What? Dude, give me that back. Quit dropping it up on the dim. There, that's what I wanted. Okay, what is it giving us? I'm looking at the egg health. I want to see if it's going to drop. 97.3. If it drops too much, I'll have to put it up. We'll have to go get pearls. $32 minutes to incubate. You have to connect it to the machine. I have to connect what to the machine? The generators in Ascended are Wi-Fi. There's no pipes or cables. See how they're on right now? Yeah, in Evolved you got to connect it. In Ascended you don't have to do any of that. It's powered. Same thing with water. Water's Wi-Fi water, apparently. I downloaded a mod because you have to put the tap in water for anything around it to get watered, but I did a mod so that I could just put my tap anywhere. 97.3. Okay, it's not degrading, so I think we can leave this sucker here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it here. You know what, though? Let's do something real quick. I'm going to pick it up I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Sorry, I should have saved before I did this or after I did this. I'm gonna go change the hatch rate and maturity. Ugh, fuck. Hopefully that worked. Okay, so here's what we have. Let's see. We got all that. Okay, so here is where I was at. I'm gonna bump this up back up to 3 because changing it to 1 didn't help anything. Okay, XP multipliers 2, taming speed multipliers 2. That probably needs to be higher, but whatever. Maximum difficulty PvE mode is on. Excuse me. Allow unlimited respecs is on. Here we go. Okay, we have all this changed. Harvest health. We bumped that up so we would get more resources. Baby mature speed. I don't know. I don't think I want to go fast with this. I'm not going to be imprinting the babies that are born. Like I'm not going to imprint them until we get to a level we're going to use them for. Let's go higher. And then where is the here it is right here. Laying skeleton creatures spawning eggs. Higher numbers mean less time between egg spawns. I mean, let's do like we'll go like halfway, I guess. Egg hatch speed. Skeleton higher numbers mean faster. What's the maximum on this one? 6. Let's do 3 on that. So that would mean that would hatch in like 10 minutes. Mating interval. Okay, we want to be able to mate quickly. I don't want. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Call me cheaty, whatever you want, but I don't want to sit here and wait. I don't see like waiting for 3 hours for an egg to hatch or waiting for 4 hours to be able to mate your dinos. Like, let's rock and roll, baby. You see what? $10. You see what? What do you mean you see it? I see it. Why you would do that? I mean, I'm not cheating. So these are the settings that I changed. I changed it so when you harvest, you get more resources because I don't want to spend my whole life farming. The difficulty level's max. I didn't change like damage on dinos or damage on players. I didn't do any of that. XP is at 2x so that we level a little bit faster, which realistically you don't need to do that. I could keep it at 1x and I would have leveled to 100 before I ever entered a cave. What else did we change? We changed the day-night cycle because I hate the nights. I changed it so the nights go really fast and the days last longer. And then the spawn rate. I changed it so there's 5 times as many dinos on the map as usual. But the deal is when you do higher spawn rates, that affects the caves as well. So it makes the caves harder. And we're on max difficulty, so I feel like it is what it is. All right, let's let that hatch, and I want to go look and see. What should we name Luke? I'm going to let you name this this female T-Rex. What do you want to name her? Name the female T-Rex. Name the mama. The only reason I name the mamas are I'm not that good at names. How about Barbara? Want to name the female T Rex Barbara? Uh, or okay, Barbara. Barbara it is. Barbara. Okay, you've been hanging out. You've been chatting. I figured I might as well let you do that. Okay. So where are we at? She can. Is she ready to breed? Disable mating. Dino Bob. Okay, I can do that for you. Ready to mate in 4 hours? I'm okay. Let me try something here. Yeah, it's 4 hours. So that mating, I probably need to change that up. It could be that that timer is residual from uh, before I made the change. 6 minutes. I want to see this baby. I want to see what it's like. What it's gonna say. Wait, are these the stats? Surely this isn't the stats. If this are the stats, it's going to be a level 134 female. It's going to be 19. It's going to be a sucky baby. Hmm. Interesting. I guess we're going to find out if that's. I didn't know the mod did that. That's kind of. It's kind of cool and it's kind of shitty at the same time because I wanted a surprise, but it's looking like it's going to be a level 134 female right in the middle. My thought is like, okay, if we breed him again, like there's a chance that the level will be like 134 because it's 194 and 95. It's in the middle. But there's a chance that the stack, do you know what I'm saying? Like we could get a good stack. You've never seen what before? Like where the mod shows it? Oh, well, I didn't know yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I forgot to change this. Apparently you can let's clear that. Apparently tech dinosaurs do spawn on the map, so one of these could be a tech rex. It's really bothering me that there's no beavers. That sucks. I know what we could do. We need pearls for electronics. I need to make. I forgot what I was gonna say. Actually, on my evolved save, I only have tech rexes for and they're like level. I think almost 500 for my boss fights. I only have Tech Rexes, but I cheated because I went to Genesis. I think it's Genesis 1, and there's like a space area on Genesis, and there's Tech Rexes like on the little floating planets everywhere. It's only Tech Rexes, I believe. So I went and got there. I played Genesis, and then I brought them back to the island to fight the bosses there. So yeah. Oh wait, let's see. Maybe she hatched. She's close. 2 minutes. I want to confirm this. I want to confirm this for sure. All right. While we're doing that, let's look at some different things. I've got good Argentavis that I can breed. Not that I need to breed them, but I could. Oh, we got beavers. We got beavers. They're starting to spawn in now. Oh yeah. This one's gunpowder. We can put that back over there. Dump that. My friend wants to watch you too, so he might come. Yeah, come on. Thor. Stop. Stop itching, sir. What if we could find another 100 female Rex? That's a 95. There's a male 100. Wah wah. Not very good. But we could go kill the. Yeah, she's not stacked. She's oxygen stacked. We could go just on a killing spree and kill some Rexes. It might not be a bad thing to do. Because we kind of. Honestly. We can breed the oxygen out of that other female, but it's going to take so long that it might be better for us to go find another female. 37 seconds. And we can confirm whether this mod is accurate or not. The other option is that, okay, say we get a 134 female here. We can replace this 130. We can replace the 95 with the 134 as long as it doesn't have any mutations on it. So we could be. It just sucks. The stack sucks. It's got 24 points in oxygen and freaking weight. Like, I don't care about that. Yep, 134. So we would have to take the 134 and the other Rex and try and breed the stats out of that. Let's claiming. Okay, fine. We got no mutations. You're hyped about what? Let's. Wow. This dude's growing up quick. Let's put some freaking hell. Let's get some meat on this guy. On this female. Oh, yeah. Well, she's not great. But this is what I was saying. Okay, she's a 134. So she's got the level, she's got the potential to stack. So if breeding is anything like evolved, What that means to us is, let me turn this down a little bit. This waterfall sounds staticky. So what that means to me, okay, we have a one. What's that level? The other one out there. Take her off a follow. Also, just stay right there. So this one tamed up. Toothless tamed up at 194, and Toothless has the stats that we want. This female has 95, but her, if you look at it, like her stack is not good. She's got the weight. Well, okay, step back. Think about this. If we breed basically the level out of this, so essentially, like, if we breed this again, 194 with 95, the level's going to be around 130. However, the what could end up happening is that the weight drops, and you basically have 13 weight. Oxygen would be 18. Like, there's a potential that you could breed a good dinosaur at a lower level, if that makes sense. And then when you breed it back to a higher level, the stat carries on. If it's like evolved. Does that make sense? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Oh man, the game just crashed. That's what I'm talking about. That's what happens. Why? Hold on. Is my epic? Why is there? Look, it says epic. It's giving me epic error, which is fucking weird. Close that out. I don't know why it gave me an epic. I'm not. I'm through Steam. This has nothing to do with epic. Well, that sucks because that's going to set us back a little bit. So that would be a lot of breeding to do that, is what I'm saying. If we found a better level, a better high level female to breed with that male, we've got a better chance at breeding instead of trying to transfer stats around. The male's got good stats, but I think we can do better. So I'm just gonna keep that egg in there. I'm not gonna run her up, even though does it hold on, let's do this. 9. No, hell no, don't. I almost screwed up. So the other option is that, like I said, this is a 134. Most people say it is the easiest. Do the monkey boss first. Yeah, for sure. Brood mother's easy too, but if I grew this female up and I bred the female with the 194, stats could transfer. However, the oxygen stat will transfer. So yeah, so let's do this. Pick this egg up. We don't need to hatch that. That's not a good. We'll just keep her. And then let's go. Let's go kill some Rexes. Let's go on a killing spree. Um, you don't need that many. I mean, you could like literally to go fight Gamma. To go kill like. You don't need that many Rexes. We could breed like 5 or 10 and go kill Gamma. We could knock that out. But I wanna have a good base. So, I mean, a good playthrough. So I'm gonna go. Is that what I think it is? I think it is. I'm about to show you something here in a second. It's gonna blow your mind about Ascended. So this is a male Bronto. I'm gonna kill it, and I'm gonna steal its baby. It's got a baby here somewhere, or it did. Did the baby die? Nope, there's a baby right there. So you don't have to tame. Okay, all right, I'll be here. Okay, Bronto's dead. Let's get the meat. And there's the baby Bronto. I gotta get head on here. Can I pick him up? You know what? You guys are messing with me and you're pissing me off. I'm trying to see if I can pick a Brontosaurus up, a baby Brontosaurus. No. But what we can do is land next to it, claim it. We got a 125 Bronto. Now it's our tame, and we can teleport back to headquarters. And I believe the Bronto will teleport with us. Let's see. There he is. We got a baby Bronto, level 125. And then let me teleport Flappy back in here. That's kind of cool. But again, if you do the baby claim, you don't get the levels. How about a Bronto saddle? Do we have a Bronto saddle? Oh yeah, platform saddle? Hell yeah, let's do that. We need a CP hide. Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a little more meat. Oh, no, we don't need meat. We need berries for him, huh? We'll put berries on the Bronto. We'll take him off a follow and we'll go back after it. There you go. He's already eaten out of the trough. That's it. That's all you got to do to claim a baby. I got to go eat this Rex carcass so it'll respawn. So yeah. That's another cool thing is you can just claim babies. So like if you come across a low level theory or you're not good at taming or like even in the early game when I started this, there was a trike that was in a fight and it was like a 140, but it had raptors all around it. And so I let the raptors kill the mama and I stole the baby. And that's where my trike came from. I didn't have the stuff to tame it, but that let me get a trike like really early on. Okay, that one's gone. Next. There's a 30 Rex right here that's a female. She should be like right here. There she is. Oh yeah. She gone. Next. There's a male 55 right there. So, like, I'll do this. I'll just kind of fly around and kill some low-level tames. They'll respawn. But basically, there's a certain number of tames that can spawn. It's just like Evolved. There's a certain number that can spawn, and if there's low levels in the way, it's going to block the spawn for a high level or another level or another spawn. You know, you'll never know until you kill them. So I'll just cruise around and do that, and then hit beaver dams and kind of do that stuff. Hit drops. I think a tech dino on this map in Ascended has like a, it's either 2% or 20%. I can't remember. Chance. Yeah, it'll spawn new ones for sure. They'll start spawning as I'm killing them. So I won't get through killing all of them, and they'll start respawning because they're supposed to be. The only exception to that is like, so in Evolved in the game code, it has like if a Rex dies, it's basically like, I don't know how to explain it. Each dino can be replaced by like 3 other dinos. So in the code, it'll say like, for example, and I don't know, don't hold me to this, but like if you kill a Rex, a Giga, or a Carno can spawn, let's just say. So if I kill these Rexes and we start seeing about, like, we don't see any Rexes spawn, we see, you know, a lot more Carnos spawn, or there's more Gigas on the map, or whatever, like that's, we just go, you know, you just go kill those. It's just a rotation. Oh, there's a 100. There's shitty melee. Come on. Give me your meat. Okay. Clear that. There's a 45 Rex right there. Let's get our stamina up. What, if you press F, it'll target the animal that's underneath you. And you can see what they got. Jesus, dude. Okay, so that's trophy. That's good. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We don't need all this shit. Okay, let's go kill this Rex. And then we'll... So for everything, if you do a destroy wild dinos, for everything to respawn, it takes like 45 minutes. It should take about 45 minutes. So I don't know how quickly a respawn happens. It should be happening basically instantly. Okay, he's gone. Okay. They're all low levels. They're shitty. They're not good Rexes at all, so might as well. So what I'll do is I'll kill them. I'll kill like a good amount of them. And then move on to something else. Like, so we need Megatheriums. I'll go hunt Megatheriums. So 5 should be the lowest. 5 should be the lowest Rex, okay? If you come across like If you come across, oh man, did I not get his body? Shit. Okay, so what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by a carcass is, let's just say that you come across a level 5 Rex, right? And it shows that's the first level, and it shows that the only points, let's just say it's melee. You want to tame that Rex for sure, 100%. Because what you can do, like, you want to tame it, but you want to make sure that like every time you come across one, you want to tame it because let's just say that it stacks out and it's got 0 oxygen, it's got health, stamina, melee, and nothing else. That's the perfect Rex. What that means is you can breed it with a high level Rex with a really good stack, and it'll reset your level. It'll drop your level way down, and then your stack is good, which means you can breed other stats. You can max breed mutations on stamina, melee, blah 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 blah. So you want the lower levels as well, if you can get them. So yeah, there's my old taming raft there. Clear finder. There's supposed to be 2 Rexes on the map right now. See, one spawned up here. Another one spawned to level 20. But I'm going to go kill this one. As soon as I get a little stamina. And I want to go, while we're over here, I want to go see if there's beaver spawns at the... I know there's beaver spawns behind me. Might as well get those. He's 1,100 meters away. Jesus. It's all good though. Because the deal is, once you put in the work and you finally get your, let me do this. Once you put in the work and you actually get a good Rex, let's say that I go to Scorched Earth after this, I can go to the obelisk and upload my tames and I can export them and then I can import them into my new deal. What tame should we get for the underwater caves? I'm getting a mosasaur. I haven't been in an underwater cave on Ascended, but in Evolved I always got a mosasaur. I always got a mosa for the underwater caves. So that's what I'm going to shoot for now until I go in one and determine that he's too fucking big for an underwater cave. Maybe get a. If he's too high, I'll get a megalodon. If he's too big, I'll get a megalodon. This one's got a stamina stack on it, but he's also high in oxygen, so this isn't a good breeder either. Okay. I'm gonna cruise over here and see if there's any beavers. While I'm this close to... Let's see. Clear finder. We've already got respawns happening. Casteroides. Nope, there's no beavers here. Yeah. And that's the problem with, because I always do like max spawns, so there's for sure going to be a shitload of megalodons just chilling down there. When I go in the, God, I can't remember which one it is. There's one cave that's like notorious underwater, and there's usually like several Tusos under there. That's when it gets freaking crazy, because it'll throw you off your mount, and then the Tusos just eat your Moza. It's crazy. Crazy, man. But it's okay. It'll be all right. I'm gonna cruise over here to where these beavers are and get their. I'm gonna steal all their shit, and then we had a level 20 Rex spawn up on the mountain, so we're gonna go kill that, and then I guess we can focus on Theres or Megatheriums. Excuse me. I gotta go unlock the door in a minute. For my wife. Uh-oh, we're out of stamina. Stamina. We'll drop the shite. I'm kind of hyped to see how that Bronto does because, in my opinion, the Brontosaurus is the best berry gathering tame in the game in Evolved. If you can get a high level Bronto out of the gate, you never have to plant berries in your garden. You can just use a Bronto. Additionally, it used to be for thatch and wood, I would use the Bronto too. I would take the Bronto over to the swamp and just have him walk through the swamp, and it would be insane. You'd never have to farm for thatch, wood, or berries. It's slow as shit, but you don't really have to move because they're so big. And it was either the mammoth or the megatherium that was like really good at thatch. I feel like it was the mammoth. I think the megatherium was fiber. I can't remember. It's been a year since I played Ark of any sort. So 85 toppy. Toppy, toppy, toppy. Okay, Beaver. Is that a dam? They probably haven't had a chance to build a dam yet. Well, this sucks a little bit because I can't see. Follow all. I'm just gonna cruise through here and see. There's my alarm. They haven't built a dam yet. To get for the underwater cave. I forgot how to spell it. If it's too big, then you can also get a Dinosuchus. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Dude, really? Oh, it's on my iPad. I was like, I just turned this shit off. Okay, I tell you what, let's do this real quick. Let's teleport back to headquarters. We might do that. We might go try, like, head over to the swamp or something and see if we can find us an alligator of some sort, because those are going to be a capro or a dino, and then we can, because an angel fish is easy to tame. Anglerfish, not angelfish. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to switch to my be right back scene. I'm going to go unlock the door and I'm going to get a drink. So I'm going to chill right here for a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Mission accomplished. We've had some respawns. What are we looking at? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's clear. God dang, dude. For real, though? What is this? What's a Danotherium? I don't know. I know we got some low level Megatheriums. Like everything is, to me, it seems like everything's spawning low level. There's more low level bullshit spawning than high level. It's kind of irritating. It's not an even spread. Hello, Serene. How are you doing? What in the hell? Did you just run away from me? Like I said, I'm cooking something. I didn't see you. Oh, working on a project. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't see you say anything about cooking, dude. Okay, that Megatherium is gone. I guess we're just gonna keep on trucking. I don't really. We've got to get some higher level tames. Why? What? What? I didn't hear you say. You said, like I said, I'm cooking, and I'm like, I didn't see anything. I just didn't see you say anything, so I didn't understand. Oh, Dinotheriums. These are Dinotheriums, right? They're like big elephant looking deals. I thought at first I thought these were paracers, but it's like a cross between a parasaur and a oh my god, he just dismounted me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's happening? Okay. Can you come get me, please? No, saddle didn't break. There's a Gigantopithecus. Ding dong. Nice. What level is this? A level 10 theory? Knock out two birds with one stone, I guess. Whew. All right. So, yeah, about that. There's 4 Rexes on the map now. There's a 45, a 20. 20. Maybe it's you're low. I'm low. Oh, on health? Yeah. Yeah, Serene. I got a bunch of that stuff working. So it is pretty cool. I'm trying to like the lights, my lights work, but unfortunately I have to program it so when you do a light effect or a light reward, my camera shows my studio, not just my ugly mug. So I guess I'll work on that eventually. So right now you won't see the lights change, and this is all sunlight from the window. So, but there's a bunch of cool stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah, I was low in health. I'll recover though. As long as Flappy's good, then I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, I screwed up. Oh god. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yeah, on Twitch I have more rewards and stuff over there. So we got some really cool stuff happening. Let me get freaking aloes, man. I'm not gonna waste my time taming aloes, although aloes are really good for kibble. Okay, this is what's really cool. There's my corpse. And then I can oh wait, hold on. I can pull Flappy to me. I know, it's cheaty. Yeah, you were saying that you're gonna upload emotes on your channel. There's channel emotes. There's already channel emotes on there. There's channel emotes. In the Discord, there's custom emotes. Not custom emotes. Yeah, there's custom emotes. Yes. I can't see my friend's text. What do you mean? What do you mean, Luke? You can't see your friend's text on Twitch? Like if you go on I don't see anything from anyone else. If someone else is chatting, I don't see it. If that's what you're talking about, Luke. Serene, yeah, there's custom emotes. There's custom emotes in Discord, there's custom emotes in on Twitch as well. Matter of fact, let me see. Yep. There's one of my custom emotes. Yeah, I got cooked. I got screwed big time. It's all good though. I'm not sure on the emotes. Like, I'm not sure how. I can't remember how I set the levels up, but it is like it's like subscriber, follower, blah 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 blah, whatever. So I'm not sure. All right, baby. Let's go. Sub badges, you mean? No, I don't have sub badges done yet. I need to do that. That's something that's on my list. I have custom emojis, and the emojis are there's certain emojis. I have like 15 of them or so right now, custom emojis, and based on your subscriber level, your follow level, like different things, you get access to those emojis. You only get access to them by certain things. Is what I mean. There's a 60 Rex. Yeah. So there's a lot of little things that I'm still working out, but I'll get there. I'm my daughter's a graphic artist. She's got a degree in art, and she does it for a living. So anything that I need, she takes care of for me. And she gets to make a little money off me too. So anything that I can't do, she does. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I've got unfortunately. I mean, I have. There's so many people who have reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, we need this and you need this and you need that," and like, um, I'm grateful for the help, but I'm just if I'm gonna pay somebody, I'm gonna pay my daughter to do it. I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help her out first. So, and I'm not in a real bind. Like you were low on stamina. Yeah, I am. And you're right. We need to look and see if we have any dino succus or whatever. No, I'm not like one of them. I just got to know that, but we good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you, Shireen. I know. I got a good vibe. I'm just saying. I got there's a couple people who are like, "Hey, you wanna do this? You wanna buy this? You wanna buy that?" And I'm like, "No, not really." Because the other thing is, I'm not concerned with this channel making money. Like, I want to grow it and I want people to have fun, but I'm not. My mindset's not like, "Hey, I want to be a huge YouTube streamer and make money and do all this stuff." It's just for fun. It's just something for me to do. I'm retired and I'm having fun. So it's not really imperative that I spend money on things. Some of them are bots. Some of them aren't. Some of them, I've had a couple people like reach out and have actually had conversations with them. Like legitimately, they're not bots. They're just trying to. I'm retired Army. United States Army. Don't call me sir. I work for a living. Um, but yeah. All right, Luke. Let's find us a. I think we're done hunting for a while. Let's let things respawn and let's wait. Did we? We did not. Okay, let's go back to base before we die, and then let's get us a water tame. I think because not just for the caves, but also I think we need a water tame so we can go get some other tames. So we can go get we need pearls, man. If we can go fly around and get pearls, but it's gonna take forever. Our best bet's to get an anglerfish and then go get pearls because we'll have thousands. I'm gonna try and get a crocodile first. I think a crocodile or Dinosuchus or Capro or whatever. Sarco. Sarco would be nice. Sarcos are tough as shit. Um, oh, excuse me. So we could get a Sarco and start out that way. Dinosuchus are stronger. Why do they have succus in their name then? I'm just playing. um. God dang. I think we harvested a little meat, didn't we? No, you're probably right. I'm just gonna clear this out. I'm gonna grab some stuff and then we'll go start looking for that. My wifey's texting me. Hold on a minute. Okay, you are not saying the name correct, but we know what you're talking about. Dinosuchus? How do you say it? How do you pronounce it? Danosuchus? I don't know. I'm talking to you with the chat. That's true. I'm just messing with you. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm just jacking around. I'll get it. Sorry, I want to get all this offloaded. I don't like being unorganized. And then I guess I could. Oh, you know what else we need to do is we need to fix our armor. I got jacked up. Fiber and metal ingots. Okay, do we have a Dano succus? By the way, last time I saw someone test how strong that can one shot a Rex. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, the rest of this stuff I can throw away. I mean, I'm all for it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's a gateway. It's a gateway tame as far as I'm concerned. So I'm not real worried about it. In other words, I mean, if it's powerful, I've used a capro going through water caves before. I bred up capros one time. That was fun. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but it was fun in the long run. Let's do this. Let's get. I don't know why I have those arrows in there. I want to carry. I want to carry this around. I don't know what that is. Capro? Caprosuchus is a crocodile. Those are the ones that dismount you, and then you have Sarcos, which are crocodiles. What did I say? What do you mean you don't know what that is? You don't know what is? Did I say something different? I'm so confused. Whoa, what the hell? Where? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We might be in a bind. What? Oh, Capro, yeah. There we go. We're not in a bind. I knew where it was at. I knew where it was the whole time. I thought we were in a bind because I couldn't find my narcotics. We're gonna need a taming cage for the crocodiles. I guess I could do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's fine. That'll work. And then we just need some meat. Look at our Bronto all grown up big and strong. It's a good girl. Now we need a saddle though. We need a saddle for her. We'll deal with that later. Let's go. Let's go do our thing. Okay, so let's look. There's one Rex on the map. Where is it? It's a 65. All right, we don't care. We don't care about Rexes. Rexes are old news. We're looking for. Excuse me. I think we're gonna have to go closer to the swamp before anything picks up. Yeah, Dino. There's nothing. There's a Sarco. I mean, I guess I can fly down there and knock those off the map. The only uh we'll fly over towards the swamp and see if there's any crocodiles. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That dino finder shows everything on the map that's spawned right now. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we'll fly over there and see if anything is like shows up on the map because sometimes it's a proximity thing. If we're not close to it, it won't show up. So we'll fly over there and see. But I'm gonna go ahead and knock these out just so you know something big can spawn. Oh, Mountain Dew. There's probably a baby. Was there? No, it's just another one over here. Uh oh. Did you see that? 15, excuse me, 15 baryonyx. There's a baryonyx. What are Dimetrodons? I forget what those are good for. They have a special ability. I just can't remember what it is. Okay. By the way, By the way, what? Oh yeah, they're good for making paste if you go through and kill the mosquitoes. The little, what do you call them? Hi Gary, it's part of our ongoing commitment. Who gives a shit? Oh no! Uh oh. Uh oh. I'm stunned underwater. I'm stunned, dude. Come on, let me move. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to get that other baryonyx. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to the swamp over here and see what's over there. And then if there's nothing over there, we're gonna turn around and go to the other part of the swamp. Now my what do you call it? The God dang it, what's it called? Torpidity. My torpidity meter wasn't that high. He just hit me one time. If he had hit me a couple times, then I would have gone to sleep and I probably would have drowned. All right. So this is the swamp. This is gonna be kind of tough. Wait, why is there what? That's what I was looking for. No. Yep, there's a one. There's a level 50 there. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to see his stats. There we go. Kind of shitty stats, to be honest with you. Melee is 160. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Let's see what. I can see the stats. Let's look here. Damage 15, stamina 23, health 21. That's not bad, actually. At 100. That might not be a bad option right there, that one. If we can make a cage and we can get him in there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring a freaking trap. I don't think. It's okay. 100's better than nothing. I mean, that's going to be a. What's not good? This dino's not good? He's not good? Dino? However you say it. I don't know how you say it. Oh yeah. Mm, I did bring a trap. Son of a. I had a trap on me the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I got stone. We're good. Uh, freaking hell. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh wait. Probably put that on our belt, and then we have everything we need. Where's he at? Make sure he stays there. Is that too big? I don't think so. He's pretty big. Well, if I die, I die, I guess. No time like the present. Here we go. Where is he? Is he coming? You coming? Oh god. Dude, he can hit me from so far away. I don't see the frog. Oh my god. I screwed up. Reset, reset, reset. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. It's okay. We'll fix this. No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That frog's not dead. That frog's right there. I made too big of a gap in my trap. So, we're going to have to fix it. Are you following me? Is he still aggroing me? I don't see the frog anymore. I see the freaking gator. Dude, he's aggroing me from a long ways away. That is crazy. This is crazy that he's aggroing me so far away. It's fine. I mean, I can. It's better to not be in the middle of the swamp trapping this thing, but still. Okay. Should be okay now. Should be okay. Now if I can go get him and aggro him this way. God dang. No, sir. No. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Damn. Well, let's see what we can do. That guy's got some reach on him. Holy shit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Give me my corpse back. It's okay. No, 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 no. Oh, god dang it. It's going to teleport the Bronto. It's okay. It's all right. Let me get another trap. We'll fly back over there. Yeah, I died. I died. It's okay, though. Everything's broken. Everything hurts. It's okay. We got the main part of the trap up, so it'll be okay. I need to... We'll make a couple of those. But he'll be a good tame. I think he'll be a good tame to start out with. For the Huara. So we'll just fly back over there and hopefully grab him. I've never had one of these. I've always just tamed a Capro. Am I going the right way? Yeah. And then I think as far as like the Rexes go and Theries and Megatherians, I think we'll just continue to play. We'll continue to do what we need to do. Maybe get the artifacts. Maybe work through the caves with this guy or something. I don't fucking know. But we'll just periodically go kill everything, and hopefully, eventually, a good tame shows up that we can breed with and start getting ready for end game bosses. It's just gonna take some time. Rexes have to completely respawn. We killed all of them. Uh, don't know. Where's he at? Dino Suckus. Dino Suckus. He thinks he's camping my body. Are we gonna do alpha? I'm gonna do alpha eventually, but I don't usually start with alpha. I usually start with gamma and get that out of the way, get some tech unlocked, get some get some goodies. Go from there. Oh, the trap's still set. He didn't actually hit the trap. Come on. Okay. I don't. Oh shit. I don't think he can get out. But yeah, I'll do alpha. Alpha doesn't. It once I get to breeding, it won't take that long. And if I can, I'll max out my breeding stats, so it goes really quick and should be okay. He's not going down very quickly. We might not have enough arrows for this. We may have to go make some gunpowder, some bullets. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Hold on a minute here. Let me make sure of something. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough arrows. They have good. What? I think we're gonna have to go make a couple bullets, make some darts, and get a gun. Honestly, which shouldn't take that long, but I think I have all the materials. I'll burn through this, so. They have good. Oh my god. What the just happened? All right, let's get our corpse back. We'll make a rifle. Yeah. You can just tank whatever. Oh, they've got really good armor. Like, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of this gunpowder. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna make a rifle. And we're gonna make some tank the arrows. Yeah, he's the torpor. Like even though they're tanking, he should be getting like torpor effect, but he wasn't. So, yeah. Actually, give me the gunpowder back. We need rifle. Good afternoon. Is this still available? Yes. Okay, we need ingots and hide. Wait, what? We need ingots? Did I see that wrong? Oh, wood. Wood and hide. Yeah, that is true. He has like 9,000 torpor. Okay, and then on this, we need gunpowder. Gunpowder. Didn't I pick up gunpowder just now? Right there. Let's make. We can make 98 of them. Okay. Why bullets? Well, because bullets use. They're 3 times more effective than arrows, as far as narcotics go. So if we're talking about 9,000, yeah, because of darts, you need bullets to make darts. Yeah, because of darts. Sorry, I was texting while I'm making these. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's done. We're just making. I just need darts. We're gonna have to have a shitload of darts. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't think we'll need all these darts either. Yeah, we can make some narcotics. We can make some more. I'm gonna need the darts anyway, so might as well make a bunch of them. And then, as far as narcotics go, okay, hold on. Bronto. What do we need? Fucking metal ingots again. Damn it. Okay, that's good. We got the darts. We got narcotics. We still have some bullets left. But the bigger issue is we need berries. All right, let's see how this works in it and ascend it. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Before we get started on that, we're gonna need split stack half, split stack half, split stack half, split stack half, split stack all. Okay, now we can go get on him. We need I'm needing meat. I'm trying to get some blackberry, not blackberries, narcotics. We need berries for narcotics. Oh god dang it. Are you kidding me right now? We're going to die from heat exhaustion again. Welcome to Ark Ascended. Narco berries. Yes, there you go. What are we up to? 728? Come on. Sorry. Selling a PlayStation 5 Pro. Because I don't really play console. I bought it and I don't really care for it. So I'm selling it, and this guy's trying to lowball me on Marketplace. And I'm like, look, I don't need to sell it. You need to buy it. So I don't know why you're trying to lowball me. It's not going to work. All right. The so yeah, the pro was like honestly the pro's better than the normal. It is better than the normal in that it's got better graphics. It's got a it comes with a 2 terabyte hard drive. It is better, but it's not worth the money. It's not worth the difference in money. Because I also have a PlayStation 5. I have one of each, but it's not. It's just like I said, it's not worth it. You do get better graphics, but when you're looking at the price difference, when I bought it, I bought it 2 days after it came out. It cost me $1,000. They sell for 700 now. There we go. 200 narcotics ought to be plenty. There we go. The dude's like, can I give you 450? I'm selling it for 500 because they're new 700, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. It's just sitting there. I don't really need the cash, but it comes with 2 controllers and a charging dock. And I was like, I'll go 500. He was like 450, and I'm like, no, I'm not going below 500. I'm sorry. I'm already taking $200 off this thing, and it's freaking brand new. So he's like, can I give you 450 and $50 on Friday? Fuck, I don't know you. How's that gonna work? Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Not gonna work. Okay, so we just put Black Betty through her paces. She got us some goodies. We just need to get our shit together. Can we carry all this? Yes, we can. We'll go throw this in the berry bin. Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. It's because of the heat, and it doesn't matter what you do. Yeah, the heat's over. It's like a heat wave or something, I guess. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. All right, let's do this. We got Prime for him, and we got 70 narcotics. We could go put him down, but I think he'll wake up pretty quickly. That's what I'm saying. It's like scorched earth on the island. What about PayPal? I hate that. People don't pay attention to what the hell I'm saying. What should we do here? Uh, make sure we're fed, and let's go drink some water. Maybe our health will regen. I feel like we need to go fly over there and drop him. And feed him the narcotics, get him taming, and then we can come back and get more narcotics. I don't think he'll wake up. Okay, let's head that way then. Did we get everything? Narcotics, rifle. Let's put that on there. I think we're okay. We got 85 narcotics. I mean, that's quite a bit for now. 200 more making. I think so. I think you're right. Hopefully he's still in the trap. Can't imagine. I think you're right though, because this guy's brutal. He's only level 100. If we had found a 150 that had more points, like more melee stack, he'd be insane. He one-shotted me. He killed me with one shot. The only issue is I'm just like against a mosasaur though down there because those caves are. I guess we'll find out. Bam balam. Whoa, Black Betty. This dude's not even messaging me now. That's funny. He's like, okay, I'll do 500, and then I was like, when are you gonna pick it up? And he's like, I can pick it up when it like gives me a time, and then I said, cash or Zelle only. I'm not doing anything else. And he's like, PayPal? Did I say PayPal? The bad thing about him is what? Probably stamina. Oh, his chart. It takes time to charge. Look at this crap. His torpor is like not moving at all. 3.6. It's moving a little bit. My God. Well, folks, we're going to be here for a little while. I was trying to see if it would build a little bit. It looks like I'm going to have to use every freaking bullet I've got. 33 prime meat. No, it's good that he's tanky. Because if he wasn't tanky, I'd be killing him. I'm not even close to him. What the hell? I'm just like down the damn beach. Okay. All right. Hopefully the Brontosaurus doesn't teleport. Oh, that's good. That's great. Yes. And I'm not even close. I'm not like I mean, I guess I can back up even more, but I'm not like right up on him. That's crazy. Bruh. I want to look real quick. So I just want to see. Nothing's respawned. Yeah. Well, the other thing I'm wondering, it didn't look like his torpor dropped in all that time that we were away, man, like building. So I don't think it's going to be a problem to keep him asleep. I think once we get him asleep, we'll be able to keep him asleep pretty easy. But I think it is gonna take some time to tame him. So 33 prime, but that's at vanilla settings, and I think we have our taming like 2x or 3x, so it should take like 10 or 15 prime meat. Yeah. Gosh dang. Well, if he'll quit killing me, then we'll get him. Can he break those stone? I wonder if he can break stone. Because I know like certain dinosaurs can break certain things. It seems like he would be able to break the stone gates. What kibble does he like? Probably excellent kibble, if I had to guess. Superior? I'm not playing with you, bro. Four superior kibble or 33 raw prime 9. It's causing 9 damage, not 9 torpor. Yeah, bro, but it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Nah. I'm not playing your games anymore. I'm staying a football field away from that big ass mouth. Yeah, see that torpor's not dropping like significantly, so I don't think it's going to be 100 yards. Yeah, a football field for real. Yeah, I used to like breed up sarcos. The vanilla, the old school crocodiles. And they used to be like OP. They just couldn't move around very fast on land was the problem. This is like taming a giga. I feel like if you can tame one of these, you're ready to tame a giga. This is probably harder. This is honestly probably harder than taming a giga. We're almost to 6K. We've shot him 60 times. This is a water giga. Was that a miss? All right. Yeah, we never would have been able to drop this thing with arrows. I wonder if there's a tame that corrupts meat or spoils meat. I need to find a way to spoil meat faster. It would take 15 business days. He's like, I'm just gonna lay here. I give up. Oh, with arrows, yeah. Okay, I'm a little worried. We've shot half of our arrows at him at this point. I mean, half of our arrows. Half of our darts. Okay, we're moving now a little bit. 1.4K. Do you have the saddle? Hell no, I don't have the saddle. I can teleport though. As long as I'm close to him, I can teleport him into the base. I can go make the saddle. While he's down, I can once he's down, I'm definitely putting fences around him. Oh man, 1,000. 900. 400. No, I'm sorry. If he dies, I'm not gonna be happy. There's a baryonyx right there. Let's just take care of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh no, too close. Sucker likes chicken for dinner. We need to be careful. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh shit. 3, 2, 1. He's out. All right, let's put our fence up. to wake up and eat my ass. Damn, we might not have enough walls to go around his big ass tail. Okay, waking in 2 hours. Shit. Okay. Mm. Yeah, 51 darts left. Why can't I access his inventory? Uh-oh. Something's happening. I cannot access his inventory. Uh-oh, this is problematic. Well, let's figure out why I can't access his inventory. Oh, hopefully I didn't just punch him. Hold up, let me see what I can do. It could be... Sometimes if the fences are too close, it'll do that. Oh my god, what the hell? It is every time his mouth is open? What? Then you can feed him? You gotta manually feed him? Okay. You gotta sneak in full ghillie. You gotta wait for him to fall asleep. So apparently we can't tame him by knocking him out. I'm gonna go get some ghillie from headquarters. And then you have to feed him. Apparently, what I'm reading is that you don't knock them out. It's not. It's a passive tame, and you have to wait for them to fall asleep and sneak in on them to tame them. So we may have just wasted a lot of resources. Does he need organic polymer? Yeah, Wiki says that you can you hold on, let's see. You need to be at least level 70. You need to be wearing full ghillie. And you need the kibble. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, I mean, unless you want to feed it 33 times with Prime. But damn, there's an Alpha Rex right there. I'm not sure. Crime meat jerky, citronal, sap, rare mushrooms, fiber water. Uh, Citronal is not a problem. Rare mushrooms is not a problem. And you need large eggs, which could be RG eggs. So the main thing is probably sap. Let's. Guess no time like the present. So we'll go. I'll go make a platform and put the little sap tap out, and then I guess we just wait on that. We'll just have to adjust our course. I need to make a full set of ghillie. I'm just gonna leave those spikes there. He'll wake up and tear those spikes up and get out. Yeah, prime meat jerky. I can make that. That's not a big deal. Well, c'est la vie. Such is life. That's how you learn. That's that's what I get for trusting a viewer. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just messing with you, man. Will this snap onto here? Yeah, good there. That's funny. Yeah, okay, that's gonna go over time, so we're good with that. All right. Uh, should be right here. I'm gonna look and see if these beavers have done their thing yet. I'm looking for a dam. I don't see a dam. Is that a dam right there? It is. No pearls. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. At least we got CP. Come on, birdie. Come on. Somebody save me. There we go. Okay. Clear finder. Clear finder. Welcome back. I am thinking. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to figure out a different game plan for now. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, I got a game plan. We're gonna go tame a theory. Yeah, 145. Let's go grab that theory. And it's got really high damage. Whoops. We need to go make some fencing. God dang, man, that kind of sucks. That sucks. I feel bad. Two people were just watching. Now they left. It's okay. I don't care. Obviously, I want people to watch, but I don't really mind. It is what it is. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I've had one night when I was streaming Satisfactory, I had like 500 people watching me, which was crazy. I know. That's what I was saying. Me too. But now, at least we know now. So that's fine. Let's make some spike fences. We have to do it in here. I guess we have to do it here. What do we need? Wood, fiber, and hide. Wow. Is there? Let's see. One thing I'm curious about is how to spoil meat. Like, if there's a way to spoil meat, how to spoil meat in Ark Ascended. Oh, the toilet. I forgot about the toilet. 20 to 30. What? Oh, fences? I'm gonna do 20. I think 20 will be fine. And we just need to get a sheet. Wow. Well, I mean, the thing with organic polymer, like we could go kill some penguins and get some organic polymer and make our ghillie suit, and then potentially do that. But I think kibble's our best bet if we're gonna sneak up on that son of a gun. Yeah, it's all good. I was so excited, and then what I'm most pissed off about is I just wasted 100 darts on that thing for nothing. It's okay. Wow. I feel like a complete idiot though. Uh, sorry, gonna do. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Where's the building? Apparently, you can put a toilet down. And then you put meat in the toilet, and then you sit on the toilet, and apparently, as soon as you poop in the toilet, I forgot. There's a command for pooping. Z. By the way, tell people if they're not new to make a base in the redwoods with a flyer. What do you mean? Are new to not to make a base in the redwoods with a flyer? Why? Because of the Thylus? I didn't know that. I know this looks stupid as hell, but what I did is I built a platform before. I built a platform up in the redwoods, and I built a taming cage on the platform, and then I could just fly down with an RG and grab a thyla and dump it into that platform or into that cage, and then just tame it up there. It was easier than building a cage on the ground. Come on, dude. Apparently Z is the poop key, but it's not working. I guess he doesn't need to go, but apparently pressing Z makes you poop. And your toilet needs to be hooked up to water, which it is, I believe. If he just pooped standing up, I'm going to be pissed off. And then once he poops in the toilet, it makes all your meat go bad. So I'm just going to wait a minute and see if he'll. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Um, See this right here? I had this on 5 before. What if we do like 10? Taming speed multiplier, harvest yield. That's maxed out. Um, where was the poop interval? Right here. Let's go like 3. Yeah. Lower number creatures attempt to make. Oh, lower number. Lower numbers, they tend to mate more often. What am I doing? Um. Okay, so I'm upping the poop interval, so you poop more often, and then I'm lowering the mating interval. Hopefully. And the reason that I'm upping the poop interval is because if you're on the toilet when you poop, it will spoil your meat. So I'm trying to test that. But you have to be on the toilet and poop in order for it to work. And it'll spoil it'll spoil all the meat you have in the toilet at once. Apparently, and ascended. So, yeah, that's all I was trying to do. Okay. Hold on. I want to go look at this real quick. Uh 20 minutes. Yeah. So the mating interval I think is as low as I can make it. Oh, and then the other thing I did was I did it like on a 10x dino spawns. So I probably won't work, but I wanted more dino spawns, so I bumped it up. So if we did which we may do a destroy all dinos, destroy all like wild dinos command and see if we can get the spawn fixed. The Dinosuchus got more health than the female T-Rex. Yes. Yeah. No, we're gonna tame one for sure. I think what we're gonna do. I just reset the dinos because we changed the spawn, so maybe we'll have more spawns. But here's what I think we're gonna tame one. But I was just gonna try and get everything ready for it, and then I just reset the dinos and we had a 145 theory. I'm an idiot. I should have tamed that theory before we did it. Oh well. It'll be okay. It's fine. It is what it is. That was a badass theory too. That was a breeding theory. It's okay. Maybe we'll get a 150 Dinosuchus. Will you freaking poop on the toilet, please? Let me see. Maybe I'm not in range. Maybe we move it back here. We'll poop out in nature. That's survival evolved. It is Z. It is Z. Okay. It's all right, bro. We'll get it'll come back up. Let's see. Does that have defecate? Z. Save. Yeah, probably. I'm having fun, so I probably will. Add? That's weird. It says you're not ready. Oh, I see. We got a new level. Da-da-da. Another tame that I saw that I'm really curious about is the Rhino Ganathia. Like, what is that all about? Okay, 322 tames. Dude, if you don't poop in the toilet. Like, how, I don't, when do you have to be ready? That's why I'm like, well, do I leave and go do something else and come back? Or is it gonna, ready to mate in 14 minutes? Uh, you know what we could get? Don't you need a feed an Oviraptor eggs to tame it? It's a passive tame. Knock it out and then feed it eggs. I was looking at Overraptor, sorry. Doesn't Overraptor pick up eggs? Screw it, I'm gonna go get an Overraptor. Come here. Can I pick him up? You can't pick him up, apparently. Damn it. $37 meters away. Oh, man. I'm over it. Okay, so the answer to that question is apparently no, you can't pick an Overraptor up. So I know that an Overraptor will help like boost your egg laying, but I don't know about how much. And I was hoping that it would pick the eggs up. I know there's a dino that will pick eggs up, but I'm not sure if it's an Overraptor or not. That's why I wanted to get them because I could park that Overraptor near the Rexes and let it just pick up eggs as they drop eggs. Oh, he's out. Navel wandering and it'll pick up an egg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh man. Okay, it's worth it. We'll get one of these and we'll see what happens. I think what we could probably do is build a little breeding area, like a couple of foundations, a couple rails, put the Rexes in there, and then put the Oviraptor in there wandering around so it just picks up what's in that little area. And that'll help us get some eggs because they're going to lay eggs every 20 minutes or so. Dude, did I feed you an egg? I fed you an egg. Exceptional dinosaur egg, basic dinosaur egg. What's the difference? I gotta feed you 15 of these suckers? Ooh. It's not working. It says it's working. It says taming effectiveness 100%. If it wasn't taming, it would say put food in inventory to tame, I think. I don't know what you would consider an extraordinary dinosaur egg, though, or exceptional, superior, regular. I don't know about all that. Overraptor, I'm going to give you like 10 more seconds, and then we're going to have to do something different. Probably just a rare egg. Well, I just gave it a fertilized Rex egg. So I'm not sure what. Oh, there it goes. Damn, it ate both of them eggs. Okay, where's Flappy at? Shit. All right, that's one. That's one thing done. Okay. Let me go clear this body off so the marker's not there, and then we'll see what's spawning. What did we get? We got a Pelagornis saddle. That's incredibly useless. Snowsuit. I got a snow. Oh, we're saying make one or wait, what? Did I get one? Oh, I got snow legs. Yeah, snow pants. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying make a snowsuit. I was like, why? What are we doing there? Okay. Wee! Let's do this thing. Uh, 3 minutes. It's gonna breed. Okay, we can wait on that. That's good. Egg collection. Both. What? Check what has spawned. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to see if this guy's gonna actually pick up an egg too while we're here. Let's look. 1,000 dinos have spawned. Let me turn this down. This waterfall's driving me nuts. Rex. There's 3 Rexes on the map. Dude. I thought that said 140. I was like, oh shit. I was female Rex 110. Stamina is good. Damage is decent, I guess. Yeah, pretty mid. Really. We don't need a good food stat. We don't need a good oxygen stat. Stamina is really good. So we can breed that. I mean, we can get it and breed the stamina stat, I guess, onto the other base Rex. But it's not great. It's something to do. It's something to do while we wait on everything else. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You don't think so? You don't think it's worth taming? Putting You don't really need stamina on your Rexes, is the thing. It's kind of a wasted stat. I mean, health isn't good at all. Damage is a 20. The Rex that we have is better, honestly. We'll just go wipe it out. We might as well just go wipe it out. We're almost there anyway. Because really, with Rexes, all I'm really looking for is health and melee. Outside of that, it's not really worth doing anything. Yeah, that was weak. Weak. Okay. Look for other dinos. Yeah, we're gonna die because of the cold. Let's go, Theory. There's a 130 theory. Damage 20, oxygen 33. Not good. Not good. No megatheriums right now. The tickle chicken? Yeah. No Uties yet. It like I said, it's gonna take like 45 minutes for everything to reset. So it's gonna take a minute. There's cat. Look, cats. CAT cat. I don't know why there's a cat on the map, but there's a cat. Dinosuchus. There's a male Dinosuchus 100 right there. We got lucky there. Damage kind of sucks. Hold on. So health 21, stamina 23, damage 15, but it's got giant slaying on it. Still, that's not bad. Damage 19 as a level 75. Stamina 12, food 9, oxygen 0. This one's probably better stat wise. Health 16, health 21, damage 19. Yeah, this has got a better damage stack on it. This level 75 is going to be better than this level 100. Stamina 23, stamina 12. That's the only thing is it doesn't have a lot of stamina. Health 16, health 21. Anyways, well, we'll let everything do its thing. There's a 110 thigh. Oh shit. Damage 22. Okay. Oh, what? Is that a 50? Oh, it's a 50. I thought it was a 150. I was like, holy shit. That's funny. Well, let me teleport back home. At least I die at home instead of floating midair. Oh yeah, baby. What did you think of? Hold on a minute. I need you to follow me to here. Dino suck. We could breed dinos. Yeah, we could breed them. If we can tame them, we can breed them. Okay. Dude, let me poop. Um Ready? 146 female. Not great. 28 stamina. Beat the monkey with 0 deaths. I beat the monkey with. I beat the alpha monkey with 0 deaths. I beat all of the alpha bosses with 0 deaths. Oh, not. Well, yeah, not with that. I've never used that before, but. Damn it. Not good. Not good. Not good. Well, I tell you what. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let this female grow up though. Even though it's not great, I'm gonna let it grow up because we need the regular eggs. So why not? And then, how are we progressing, Rex? Oh shit, I can't spell. There's 2 Rexes on the map right now. Sorry. So those are the 2 150s on the map right now. A Mesopithecus and a 150 Dodo. It's just those 2 Rexes on the map right now. But that Overraptor, I guess in Ascended they changed it because you don't have to have them on Wander. So you can just put the Overraptor there and turn on the egg collection. And they'll just stand there and collect eggs. So, great. We'll do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to go kill this Mama Rex over here. I'm going to kill both of these, actually, because you get prime from the babies. Yep. What if I went to Carno Island? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Welcome back. Um, we need to get a game plan here. We need to do something seriously. Because we're not advancing our storyline at all. Okay, so we need sap in order to make the kibble for the Dinosuchus. We need a ghillie suit. So I think a ghillie suit is the next thing we need to do. So having said that, I think our best bet is to gear up and go kill some baby penguins. The penguins probably haven't spawned yet. Damn it. Do you have to make do you have to make ghillie with organic polymer or can you make it with just polymer? Where is ghillie? Yeah, you and I are on the same page. I was looking for ghillie. Why can't I find ghillie? I thought ghillie was made in the smithy. It says organic polymer to repair. It's right here. So five. Let's just say like 60-ish polymer. Okay. God damn, that's a nice beard, brother. It's all right. Trying to grow it out a little bit. I'll stop growing it when I can tuck it in my pants. Normal thing, that's what I said. Luke, normal thing what? Luke, what'd you say? What? Oh, I need a baseball bat. I need a couple baseball bats. Clubs. Are you talking about my beard? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about here. Oh, normal crafting. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find it because I thought Gilly was in the fabricator or the smithy in Evolved, so I was kind of confused. All right, let's go to. I think we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go straight west and then cut up the coast there because I think all the penguins are over there. Let me check. Is the wifey home? Not yet. By the way, I'm not doing nicotine. These are Grinds energy pouches. I've been being a good boy, staying away from the tobacco and the nicotine. Just overdosing on caffeine. Yeah. I think we can put our do this. I don't have any boots. But one thing we could do while we're up here is we could grab some pearls because they're scattered around. Good for you. It takes a lot to quit that crap. Man, I've been chewing loose leaf tobacco since I was 15, and I switched to pouches, and then I just decided I'm just gonna be good, do the right thing, just do something different. So, anyways, oh, we got a Mastercraft compound bow out of that. Think. Here, turn that up. Okay, we got a bunch of soups. Hey, that's good that we got those. That'll help out some. Fabricated pistol that I'll never use. A compound bow. We will probably use that. I got a gun. Yeah, I got a little. Got a little gun. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll go do this. We'll try and get like. We'll get as much as we can. If the penguins have spawned, we'll beat the snot out of them and see if we can get enough to make a ghillie suit. And then. Shit, that's going to be tough. That's going to be a tough tame. But at least we can get the ghillie suit out of the way. Then we'll work on finishing up the kibble thing. Make like, I don't know. Yes, try and make like 10 kibble or so. To tame a dino. I'll tell you what, this camera really shows off the gray in my beard. Not sure I'm happy about that. If you have the bio grinder unlocked, it's overkill. It's overpowered for easy kibble. The bio grinder. Let me turn this. Hold on. The grinder. Bio grinder. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about the cooker? What are we talking about here? It's part of the Bob's tall tail thing. Oh, I don't have Bob's tall tail. I got the other expansion for now. But to be honest with you, the way that Ascended is performing, I'm not sure I'm going to invest any more money in it. So, I'm running this on a 5080 and it keeps crashing on medium settings. So, I'm kind of irritated with it at the moment. Evolved is better. Yeah, I agree. This looks like a pretty decent little base location. I mean, I would probably build a base right around here. I didn't know this big old lake was here. If Evolved never crashes on me. That's the thing. The only problem with Evolved is if I install everything, it's like a gig. It's like 800. It's like 800. Not it's not a gig. terabyte. It's like 800 gigs. 800 plus gigs. It, like with mods and everything, it's that. But here's the deal with ASA is like my frustration is that okay, it crashes. I can deal with the crashes, but when I save my game and I do backup saves and then it just corrupts the save, or I load the save and it's like not even it's not the last time I saved. It's like it just ignores my saves. And I'm like, what the hell is this? What's the point of doing a backup save if you can't reload it? What's the point of saving your game if you're going to just run into that? Did you see the new evolved map? No, I didn't see the new evolved map. What new evolved map? I haven't been on it. I don't even have evolved installed. I literally bought this computer and installed Ascended, Fortnite, The Alters, Satisfactory, and then that was it. I gotta look at this. Oh yeah, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. There's a new map. Well, tell me about it. I don't know about it. What's it called? What is it? What's it entail? I need the pearls for. Electronics. Oh, now he's freezing his ass off because he's soaking wet. Okay. It's called Aquatica. Oh, yes, I heard about that. I did hear about that. I don't know if I'm interested in it or not. I heard that it was a major flop already, so I did hear about that. Yes, I'm sorry. I think the trauma blocked it out of my head. Yeah, there we go. I need you to follow me. It's important. I might as well get some of these pearls while I'm here. I figured if I can see them, I'll drop in and grab them. Yeah, it has bugs right now. The new Asa story map, Lost Colony. I have the Lost Colony. I bought the expansion. That's the one that I bought. And again, I'm still on the fence about it. It's, like this is Lost Colony right here. So, like I have skill points. Your natural health regeneration is increased. What is this? E to unlock. Let's do that one. So we got 300% health regeneration. And then you go to all this other shit. It's, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. How many pearls did we get? 100 pearls. That's enough for like 50 electronics, I think. I think it's 2 to 1 for now. Main thing is we need... What are they called? What are the penguins called? What's the name of them? Karuku. Yeah, pretty good. That's 50. I mean, that's better than nothing. It's all good. We'll get there. It's a grind. And I'm running ASA on. I've turned off volumetric clouds, volumetric fog, and I'm running it on high graphics, I think. And will this open? Sometimes it'll open, sometimes it won't. Oh my god. 53 degrees Celsius on my graphics card, using 89% of it. 30% of my CPU is being used. And that's running at 33 degrees Celsius. I think that graphics card's running a little hot, actually. $127.4 degrees Fahrenheit on the graphics card. So I don't know if that's warm or not, actually, on the graphics card. I think it's fine. What the hell is that, Luke? What the hell? A little emoji? Okay. What the hell? You don't eat the penguins. You just messed everything up. What in the world? Dude, did he just eat those other penguins I killed? Come on. You're disturbing my mission. Okay. No, you stay here. And you don't follow me or I'm gonna beat you to death with this club. Stay there. What in the world? It's gonna be real hard to get 100 organic polymer like this. We're stupid and we knocked out a Dinosuchus, big ass crocodile, and then we found out that you can't tame it that way. So I've got to make Gilly. And apparently I need whatever, regular organic bullshit to do that. Okay. 42. I mean, all right. and breed an unlimited supply. That is actually pretty smart. What's that down there? I think those are baby direwolves chasing them. Is it? Yeah. I'll let him grow up. I'll be nice. Yeah, it took forever, and then we found out that we did it the wrong way. That is freaking smart on the penguins, though. Okay, where are they? That's right where I was at. Yeah, it's rough. I put 100 bullets into that thing, level 100. Dropped it. We were like, oh, thank God. We got all of our narcotics. We had prime meat, whatever, all that bullshit. Yeah, I'll check the spawns in a minute. I want to get... This is a priority right now for me. Okay, we got one. They're both females. Maybe we can find another baby that's a male. Oh, shit. Oh my God, I keep doing it. I need it for the underwater cave. I also need it for, because I need to get an angler for more pearls. So I don't have a electric, what do you call them? Electronics bottleneck. Okay. Woo! Okay, we got those. Let's go kill this one. And we'll get a little bit more. Oh, God. 72 is enough. But I don't have the other shit. Fiber and hide. Some of the bosses. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were thinking maybe we would breed them up for that. Wait, 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 wait. I spy something valuable over here. So we can just make like a little penguin mosh pit, basically, and breed the shit out of these. Damn it. This is not a good location for you, penguins. I guess I'd rather get the little bit of organics I can. Don't kill what? The penguins? It's alright. We're gonna have more spawn here pretty quickly. They'll buff. Oh, the Dadons? Oh yeah, we can tame one of those, but they'll heal. They'll heal your dinos. They're healers. But I don't need it right now. They're attacking the penguins. You want me to let them just... I can't do nothing about it. I came up here for penguins. All right. We need a male penguin. Oh my god, everything loves to eat the penguins. That's a female juvenile. I think we have enough for our ghillie suit. Here's a male. You gotta tame these things with fish meat or what? Cooked meat. Oh, that's a Dadon. It'll tell me in just a second. Any meat works? Okay. Okay, can I pick this guy up and move him somewhere safer? No, I can't. Oh, he's under the geometry. He's in the mesh. But those are both females. God dang it. I was trying to see if I could pick him up and get him out of the geometry. Probably not, though. You gonna get out of there? No. No. No chance. Maybe I'll get lucky. How about I do this? Mm. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, that scared me. I was like, damn it, I killed it. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's go back home. Yeah, as far as the Datons go, they're all over the place. They're like easy tame. I'm not really worried about taming a Daton right now. Yeah, we just gotta. We got to. Let me turn this down. This waterfall's so loud. We gotta have kibble to feed the Dano, and we have to sneak up on the Dano. So when it's sleeping, so that's gonna be problematic. Cause like that's a whole thing. We gotta find it when it's sleeping, and then we have to feed it. But the first thing I'm gonna do is go make my ghillie. What in the hell? What is it? What a nightmare. What a damn nightmare. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long to probably tame once you find it. Let's go stop all. And then let's also hold on, I gotta figure this out now. This is total freaking chicken fry now. Okay. I also have a Rex inside my base. There we go. We'll get her out in a second. All right, that's good. Give me all the shit that's in your inventory, please. Okay. Oh my god. So let me go take care of this before this what do you call it? Polymer or whatever. Before it goes bad, let me go make the shit that I need to make. The dino suckers take less damage on the head. What is okay? So I don't understand. What does that matter? Are you saying that in terms of like because it takes less damage on the head, it's a better tank? I know. I'll fix you in a second. It took forever to knock out. No, that's not why it took forever to knock out. Because torpidity and damage are two separate things. So we were getting full torpidity every time we shot it, but we were doing less damage. We don't care about the damage for a dinosaur. You want less damage on a dinosaur. He's still getting max torpidity. Like, you're saying if I would have shot him in the ass, it would have knocked him out faster than shooting him in the head? I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. The damage is tied to torpor. Well, it was doing 9 damage every time, and it was doing about 75 torpor for every dart. So I'm thinking that's not. People said damage gives better. Take 2 times headshot damage, and they knock out way faster with that way. I'm con- I'm confused. I've always tried to engineer it so that you do less damage when you're knocking a dino out because you don't want to do the damage. So you want to do less damage. I don't know. Okay, that's going. That's going. Hey, I wonder. It worked. Finally. Okay. Is this thing. Whoa, wait, what? We got twins. We got twins off of that one. I didn't realize it was twins. We'll take that because we need kibble. We need eggs for kibble. Okay, and yeah, okay, we're good. And then this one needs to be set. Enable mating. Yeah, we're all good there. Where's the Oviraptor? Hopefully not dead. Oh, gosh dang it. Sorry. Here's Rocky. I'm just trying to get things like, get them back to not all crazy. Okay, and then this one, she can honestly, I can move her down here. Out of the way. Same thing with scissors. And then Oviraptor. Okay, I need you to follow me. I need you to follow me right here. Okay? And then I need you to not follow me. And then I need you to pick up eggs. Thank you. Cool. So we should be dropping eggs now. I mean, okay, that's a regular one, and this is a fertilized. Let's drop this one and see if we got lucky with the stats this time. 152. Oh, it does have the melee stat on it, but it also had oxygen and whatever, so whatever. That's okay. We can deal with that. We're going to be okay. Get rid of that. Oh, my Lanta. So now we need the penguins. What was I doing? Cementing paste and obsidian. I was trying to get everything. Well, I'm going to clean out my inventory real quick and put things back where they belong. And then I'm going to go, I got to figure out. I got to figure out the penguin situation, so we have that. And then, I don't know. And then I guess we figure out the kibble. Nah, I don't know how much we're going to need. I need torso and head. So I need, well, I need fiber and hide. I do know that if I don't use this polymer pretty soon, I'm going to be in trouble. It's going to spoil. We'll compare that. All right. And then I'm going to go drop all of this. Okay, get rid of this, this, that. And then we're in good shape there. Electronics polymer 30. 7 electronics, 20 crystal. I could go do that real quick. All that does is slow it down, right? So I don't really need a place for these to go right at this very moment. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Go to the fridge. Okay. That's just gonna spoil. Nothing you can do about it. The cryo fridge recharges them. What do you mean? Like the timer? Yeah, the timer. Okay. Okay. So now, let's put this over here. I got an extra cryopod. Oh, man. And then kibble, kibble, kibble. I don't have nearly enough to do that. Welcome back. I don't have nearly enough to do that, so let's look at this. In order to do the dyno, we need about 9. Nope, hold on. We need it says 11 kibble, so I'm going to say we need an even dozen on that, on the kibble. And then in order to make the kibble, hold on. Dude, really? There it goes. It has to be superior kibble. So we need 24 rare mushrooms. Do I even have... I mean, I can get that in the swamp, I think. We got that. We need prime jerky. So we're going to need... People are blowing me up right now. Uh-oh. How what? You said how what? Cooked frying meat, oil, and spark powder. Okay. How are they blowing you up? People are texting me, blowing me up. Cooked prime, spark, and oil. That'll make enough. Oh, let's get this. Oh, there's some. We can put that where it needs to go. Yeah, I know it. It's all right though. We're gonna get there. It's just gonna take some time. Uh, okay. Next. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys hang tight. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, wifey's home. She snuck in. I didn't even see her come in or hear her come in, rather. So I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe another 30 minutes or so, and then do something else. What do you? I'm gonna go with food. Here's our Rex. Another Rex. Which one's this? This is a female that we got melee on this one, so this one's good. Oxygen's a little high, weight, stamina. I mean, health is extremely low. Is a problem with this one. There you go. So let's do this one and this one. Okay, that one's. Ooh, hold on a minute. Okay, this one is a 188. This one ended up with the health stat. This one health ended up with the melee stat. 34 melee, 42 health, 28 stamina. This is a good one. If it's not a yeah. We're gonna let that one go. We're gonna let that one grow up. If it's not mutated, then that's gonna be a good. That's gonna be a good one. I think it mimics the male, though. Honestly, male is. We're looking for. Wait, toothless. Male's got 34 and 42. Yeah, so basically mimics the male and got rid of some stats. Please be a female. It's not a female, I don't think. It's a male. It's a male, but there's two eggs stacked on top of each other, and I can't really see. So we'll see. It's gonna hatch in like 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll see. It's possible. It's possible because that other one just said female, and it came out twin. So it's possible that we get lucky there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm letting that burn down because I need the gunpowder. Let's put this here. Let's go drop this in here. Wait, that needs to go in the fridge. Uh, we can put that gunpowder in there. What should we do next? Um, well, honestly, I don't have time to tame the. We don't have the kibble to tame the dino, so we're kind of at a standstill on that. Um, I kind of need to build a. Let's see what we got in the building parts. It would be nice to build something for the penguins. Let's put our thyla out here. Yeah, there's Razor. It would be nice. We can build a little pen for the penguins real quick, so we can have the. Okay, it's been fun, Luke. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Let's do 3. Oh, man. Okay, that's going to be for the, this pad's going to be for the dung beetles. I think I'll use wooden foundations coming out of here into that. If you stream the next day, I will try to be there. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow for sure. I may come on and play tonight some, but I don't know if I'll stream. But I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I may get on and do some farming later tonight. Try and get like the metal farmed up and some stuff so I can get like industrial cooker, industrial like smelting and all that kind of stuff. Just try and get some of the farming out of the way tonight, so the stream will be fun tomorrow. You guys make sure to follow, like, subscribe, do all the good things. All right, Luke, we'll catch you later, brother. Be good. I'm still streaming. I'm gonna stream for just a little bit longer before I get off of here, though, because I wanted to take care of some things. Did you hear about the Anki changes? No, no, I didn't hear about the Anki changes, but I will say that the Anki, uh, I took it up on the mountain and it freaking sucks now. It's terrible at farming. I mean, it's like you might as well farm with your pickaxe. You can get more metal farming with your pickaxe. What changes though? Please tell me, what have I missed? Is this railing? This is wall and railing. Tell me, please. Now you got me freaking out. What about the changes? The Anki you have just needs more melee to get more metal. Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, I did get a low level Anki, a very low level Anki, and I've only leveled melee. That's all I've leveled on him. But I'm up to 700 melee. We'll see. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna come in here and do some farming a little bit later off stream, and we'll keep auto slinging past their weight cap. We'll keep auto swing. Oh, that's good. Because in the past they would just like shut down, and you're like, what the hell? But I will say, like, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but I tried to do the auto farming thing with my Anki and it didn't work off of the RG. Okay. Gotta go. Bye. Adios, Luke. We'll see you, brother. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, I still have a little bit. Hold on. Probably going to change these foundations to stone eventually, but there's a new option in the radial wheel to only harvest metal. Oh, that's badass. That's extremely helpful. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Damn it, I keep doing that. I wish foundation stacked. That sure would make things easy. Can we go one more? almost. So you don't have to drop the stone out of its inventory. Yes, exactly. That's badass. Yeah, I'm gonna do some farming tonight. I'm just gonna do a lot of metal farming, try and get my ingots farmed up for the forge, industrial forge, and then it's gonna suck industrial forge. Yeah. So my thought was to get these penguins breeding so that I can get some polymer. I'll go farm up the metal, and then the oil won't take very long, and I've got everything else for the industrial forge. Then that's going to be a game changer. Because once I have the industrial forge, I can make this pretty easy. What's the building extension going to be? I'm going to make a 3x3 for dung beetles, and I'll make a 3x3 for penguins right over there. Just two little cages where the penguins and the dung beetles are going to be. So that I can have be making fertilizer for my garden. But you made me forget what I was doing. Uh, 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 what was I doing? Oh yeah. So we need to use our words. We need ceilings. So we need wood and thatch, and then I need to make a few of those, and then we're gonna make a lot of walls, a lot of these, and then probably actually cancel Q. Let's make 1, 2. And then we'll make this. So I'm gonna make the cage out of like rails, and then I'll stack them up. They don't need to be super tall, but I'm just gonna make like two cages. I'm gonna use railings for the walls so you can kind of see through, and then I'm gonna use a double door frame to go into the penguin cage, to go into the dung beetle cage. Then I'll put a ceiling on there. That way nothing can get to them. And then I'll tame up an oviraptor and throw it into the. I guess I could throw an oviraptor into both, but dung beetles don't drop eggs. They just hatch babies, I think. I mean, they just drop babies. So I need to get some of my logistics in order is a big thing. Like get some of the little stuff done, and that's because that's what I'm running into. Is like I don't have the ability to farm pearls, which means I don't have the ability to make electronics. I don't have the ability to smelt metal quickly. So that's kind of a bottleneck. The polymer thing. This will be great to have penguins. Dung beetles, it's not a big deal. So, okay, let's take a step back. In Evolved, I use Dino Storage V2. So basically, I don't know if you've ever used that mod, but you set up a little terminal. And you can put all your dung beetles in there, and you need about 10 of them. But it'll auto distribute to your crop plots. So if you have all your dung beetles in there, it'll auto distribute, and then you just put like 2 or 3 phiomias in there, and it'll basically it automates the whole process. So you never have to worry about farming. So that's what I've done in the past, and then I would breed the dung beetles, to have more. In this situation though, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to manually like fill the dung beetles. I'm gonna have to feed the dung beetles. So and then take the fertilizer out and fill the crop plots and blah blah blah. But I think that's okay because there's a mod that does all that stuff in Asset. What's the mod called? Please tell me what it's called. It's called Dino Depot. Shut your mouth. I've been looking for that mod. I want that mod. I'm gonna go download it. Because Dino V2 had like, well, it had Dino Depot, but it was like a terminal, and then you had like, instead of using cryopods, like you had a little gun with a little, like you could make the balls with, it's like Pokeballs basically for dinos. But it was good because you can, instead of having like a cage for dung beetles and a cage for, you just put them in the terminal, and they would passively create stuff. So you could have Ocatinas. You could put Ocatinas in one terminal and make cementing paste. You could put dung beetles in another with a couple Phiomias and make your fertilizer, and it distributes to your crop plots. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's see here. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to download that one. So that's really cool because I was like, I really rely on that mod, and also that mod is good for breeding. I don't know if it does the same thing in this one, but basically you would build your little Pokeballs, and you could put them in a terminal, and you could set it so that when like instead of having Overraptors pick up eggs, like the terminals picked up eggs, they did all that stuff for you. Which, call it cheaty if you want to, but my God, some things are quality of life, you know. Yeah. Yes. So it's the same then. Oh, we got dinos. Let's go look. Let's go see. Male with 42 health, 34 melee. We'll pick that one up. Oh, wait. Let's claim it probably. And this one ends up being also male, but it didn't get the melee. That's unfortunate. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Yeah, so the terminal, yeah, that's in evolved, that's what I would do. So I would set up a breeding area and then set up a terminal basically in the middle of the breeding area. So it would incubate the eggs, and then of course you had the hatchery with like Structures Plus, which I guess the Dino Depot does the same thing, because basically it'll, you I would set one terminal to incubate the eggs, and then you would drop the eggs, they would hatch, and another terminal would pick up the babies, and then you could sort the babies that way instead of having, dropping like 72 eggs out on the map. So that's cool. I may download that tonight and try and get that set up. I used to run that on my. I used to have an ARC cluster with all the maps for Evolved, and I used to run that mod on the server, and everyone loved it. Because the other thing it did on the server was it backed up your dinos. So if something happened, I could go in on the server side and I could fix it. Okay, one, two, three. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we will do this. And then I'm still going to set this up. One thing I really miss, and they may have it in this one, but they used to have a Platforms Plus mod, and you could build your base out of platforms, which was really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a builder, so I like that kind of thing. Did I just throw them back in here? Shit, I did. We don't need the foundations, and we won't need these walls. So we can put that away. Take this. We'll take this. I need ceilings. Damn it! I'm gonna need some more ceilings. What about the platforms? Did you ever play the platforms plus mod, Ari? Oops. Yeah, Syntac used to use it. I forgot about that. Okay, there's our doors. So that's gonna be our chambers there, and then we'll get some. We'll make a couple roofs and finish off the roof, and then that'll be done back there. Stone steeling and hatch frame. We need that, and then I probably used all my stone. No, I didn't actually. That's cool. Oh, I bet I know what I used. Yep, used all the thatch. Well, I'm gonna go download. I'm gonna go download that here in a little bit, and I'm gonna mess with it tonight for sure. And then I'm gonna. Oh god dang! You know what I need? I need something to get thatch with, and then I'm gonna see if I can find the platforms one. I can't imagine that they wouldn't like somebody wouldn't use that again in Ascended. My experience is like those mods. Yes, they're quality of life. They're good because as like if you're running a server or like on your computer or whatever, got converted over to ASA. It's called Cyber Structures. Okay, then the platforms is probably in S plus. But because I know that they like a lot of the things that are built in ASA was in Structures Plus that people love, like the double doors and stuff. So that's cool. I'm gonna go look at Cyber Structures and the depot and see. Do you have Cyber Structures installed on your playthrough? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't save recently. See, that's what's been happening to me, and it'll just tell me that it's a memory access issue or some shit. That's what it'll do. But the problem is, I'll do a save. Like this is gonna set me back a little ways, but I'll do a save and it'll just like it won't. I'll know where I saved. For example, like at one point I was taming a thyla on a raft, uh, like yesterday, and I saved because I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and save and do a backup save. It crashed while I was taming that same thyla, so I reloaded the save. Well, it put me like 7 hours behind. It put me like back, way back, and I'm like, This isn't my save. So then I had to load the backup save, and fortunately the backup save was good. But anyways, if this set me way back, I'm just gonna go ahead and log off now and end the stream, and then I'll probably log on in a couple hours. I'm gonna go cook supper and hang out with the wifey and stuff. And yeah, so how far back did it put me? It put me back quite a ways. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm running a 5080, and I have a feeling that um, part of it is that I have my spawn rate so high. I have this so high. So whatever, it's all good. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and I'm gonna be back in a couple hours. I'll probably stream tonight for a little while, and then I'm gonna play kind of offline. So, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. Ari, thanks so much for dropping in. You've been extremely helpful. I hope that you revisit the channel and consider, maybe joining our Discord to, keep updated with our stuff or whatever. But it's been a pleasure having you around. Thanks so much. Be cool and have a good evening. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go ahead and shut down. You guys have a good evening. Be good to each other. Adios.